Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 47. Refreshing Twitch because I still haven't even turned around yet. Alright, I was facing the door because I don't have to go over and talk to my Moogle anymore. I mean, when you take away one thing after you've done it for a few days in a row, it really throws me off. Anyway. There you go. It's probably a little bit better. Anyway, that's ready, good. Okay, so I haven't got a whole lot to say about Final Fantasy XI. I have loads to say about about Arknights, but I'm not playing that game. I'm not gonna be talking about Arknights like it's a part of this. So yeah, I'll have to hold off until I play that game because I've learned a lot since the last time basically. But yeah. There you go. Let's just get back to this game, which I got nothing to say. So I hope people show up, and I hope I hope we like do something again. I know I got to go back and talk to Naja. So I'll gladly go and do that after I check out my Chocobo chick and make sure she's all right. Didn't know I could walk through a boat like this. Oh right, and yes is no. Whence I came from, right. Again, all confirmations should be the first choice. I don't think you like accidentally click on something. Or accidentally click the save thing and then click on where you want to save and then like, oh, I really didn't mean to do that. Change floors? Really? 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 Well, you know what? It's been a long time since I was up here. How about I do actually go up here and take a look at my nice empty room of nothing? Please tell me I could leave from here. The area you entered from. Please let that actually be outside. Not downstairs area where I came from. That sounds good. That sounds like windy music. Alright. So hopefully everybody's doing well. Yes, I made it outside. I guess, I mean, like, we're almost done the Art Organ thing. I literally said, in my title I said I was finished, but like, really? I think we just gotta drop off something? Like, talk to Naja and who knows what else, but, like, we're practically done. But yeah, like, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, like, next, like, via the story. I had Dragon basically around, being like, this is what we're gonna do, and then this, because then all of this ties in. And he's like, there's a thing that interloops between all of them, so I'll like do them when the time comes, and I'm like, cool. But I haven't seen him in such a long time. It feels like I haven't seen him in over a year. This game makes time feel like everything goes by at a longer time. As in, like, when I took that one day off to play, well, because my internet, but anyway, to play the Arknights, when I came back to this game, I'm like, I know nothing of this game. I haven't played this in over a year. And yeah, basically it's just like, I don't know what, oh, I talked to the person again. I am not good at this game. Because I did not need to talk to him. I need to feed Angel first and then I could talk to him and all will be the same. Except I'll be speeding up time. I do want to see her sing and dance. E32, music. Anyway, adorable. I hope like I could eventually keep feeding it until all of its stats are maxed out and stuff. I gotta remember to trade. I think I remember, but no, never. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the other stack. I don't need to confirm if she's really hungry or not. Most likely, every day she's gonna always be absolutely starving until I feed her. But yeah, we are 6 days away from a 1,900 consecutive days stream. That's something to soon celebrate. And then after that 100, I'll get to where I wanted to go. Oh, I gotta hit a button. My bad. Thought all of this was automatic, but it's not. Like yesterday when I was trying to read my anime, I kept clicking go, and I'm like, is it not done? Completely full. Good. That's what I like to. That's what I like to see. Ask about my chocobo's condition? No. Care for my chocobo? Yes. Ask is the same thing that I always do. Watch over my chocobo. Is she not full health? Doesn't look like she's perfectly full health. I see a little bit off the red bar there at the very end. So stars in high spirits? Okay. Tell a story. Remember that concentrating on your speech will have a slightly tiring effect on your chocobo. Cool. Star is always interested in everything that I do. Eats the food. Wins the races. But, like, when is she learning her abilities? Like, everyone keeps telling me, like, she'll hatch in 7 days, and then, like, 14 days later she hatched. Then it's like, she'll get an ability at three race wins, and I'm like, I've won, like, 30 times now. Even with this race alone, this will be, like, the 4th win? Maybe 5, but I'm saying 4. But, like, yeah, like, I don't know. My thing seems to be off. Or, like, you have to win 3 races, but she needs to be in, like, learning ability mode or something, or... It could be 3, but it's all 50-50 like this whole game is. Like, I don't know. Either way. I'm hoping she learns some cool moves. Dig and all the other cool stuff. Oh, my chocobo is actually not that far behind. How do I bring up her speed? I would love to see my chocobo, like, have, like, loads of speed and just, like, take the lead from the first track and then, like, completely obliterate on the second track. But yeah, anyway. All the left turns is just gonna give her a win, no matter how you do it. Well, now she won't be bored with doing this. I don't know. This is like, when I think of, like, what am I doing on my channel? It's just like, am I really doing this? But, like, then I'm like, I do truly enjoy this. Truly enjoyable. This takes up about half of my HP bar. If I have a little bit more, I should be alright. I don't want to know what happens if you walk and she runs out of energy, or you do something that she runs out of energy. I think our bonds are, like, maxed out, right? Maybe I'm on a walk with my chocobo. Oh, okay, so now it's him. This is Brutus from the same, well, this is probably the same chocobo. Mighty fine specimen you got there. Let's see how well it gets along with Brilliant here. Angelestar becomes friends with Brilliant. Just like that, huh? You look like you got a burning question on your mind. What's wrong? So you're looking for the owner of a lost chick, are you? That is just a hunch, but I saw someone walking a chick not too long ago. The owner was an old elven man. If I remember anything else, I'll let you know. Oh, am I getting, like, clues on who to talk to? I'm pretty sure it's the same person, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same person. Her energy's down too low. Check on you one more time. I'll go drop off the quest, because maybe I'll get something out of it. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like things are supposed to happen, but it just doesn't happen on my end. On this game. You never know. Anyway, I already miss you already, knowing that I have to leave. Angelstar. Either way, since some people are not here yet, it's gonna be one of those episodes. Remember the last time when nobody showed up and I went crafting? Cause like I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what like the next thing is. The last thing I want to do if I ever had free time is to go and Google spoilers. So yeah, I want nothing to do with that. I'd rather the game tell me what exactly is happening. Okay, I just warp up to there. Cool. It's the old guy again. He lost his chocobo twice in a row now. Wonder if any of those jokers are on, but they're not even... They don't even know what time it is. No, they're all offline. Oh no, this could be a... If May or Art doesn't show up to bail me out, like, it's gonna be one of those episodes. All is well! Asks if this person's a chick's owner, and yes he is. Just loves the Lion Springs cooking. Story of a delighted chocobo. Okay, well maybe now I can start unlocking some stuff with my chocobo. Anyway, there you go. I guess you needed to do these things after your chocobo, after you can start doing things. I did this when my chocobo was still a chick and I didn't get anything, but... Who knows? Who really knows what's going on with this game? I am going to head over to Ardor again. Whitegate, talk to Naja, because I know that's going to end my thing. I'm assuming I'm going to get my crown back from her. Unless I actually truly do need to start doing those actual raid stuff in 11, which I have no desire to do. I think I've seen Dragon. I think I popped by his thing. He said he wanted me to stop by once and be able to chat about 11, and like cool. He was doing, I think he was here fighting in that big raid thing. It's crazy. I had no idea what it was at the time, but anyway, like yeah, I have no desire for that kind of stuff. I really don't. I have no desire to do that PvP thing, and I have no desire to go back to that tower and fight the same thing. A whole bunch of enemies to try to get some coins on a live stream. All of that is on a live stream. But, gonna get a cutscene, or gonna talk to her? Aha, cutscene, there we go. This is the only thing I know what I'm doing. This was going here to complete off Ardor again. She hasn't been wearing her crown, like, the end of last episode and this episode. She hasn't been wearing my crown. Yeah, that was my crown in the first place, but... Look at ya, standing there all pleased with yourself. I guess you feel like the vice president now, do ya? I think you're letting the Empress favor go to your head. No, I actually haven't, Lord. I don't never do that stuff, so... Within this company, you're still nothing more than a private second class. That's still more than a few ranks below my position. A few ranks below? I feel like there's a lot of ranks below your mercenary general. But you know what, HEAVENSARMY? I have to admit, you brought in some sizable rewards from Palace over the course of your career. When it comes to raking in the profits, I do believe you're on par with yours truly. I almost made as much as her, huh? Wow. She put the... Do you remember this little trinket? Yeah, I have never forgotten the day since you took it from me. Go on, take it. You can think of it as a reward from the Empress, as well as the acknowledgement of your president. Her ear is twitching. Is she happy or is she upset? Hard to say. And, just so you don't forget, I've engraved my signature on the inside of the rim. Now every time you put it on, you can experience that swell of gratitude. You engraved your name on my hat. I got my crown back though, so yeah, anyway. Finally returns your glory crown. What a happy face for you. I mean, yeah. It's a nice looking hat, I think. I think I have another one though, with different color, but anyway, it's still, now I got two. And maybe we can put both on. Be like, yeah, that'd be pretty alright. An official thank you from Her Magnificence, and the recognition of your beloved president. You might even say that this is the peak of your mercenary career. Nothing will highlight this more. If you chose to ignore that rank on your badge, of course. I wouldn't be surprised if you were looking forward to an early retirement at the start of a brand new life. Nothing would be sweeter than retiring? Why stop now? Thank Wallera! I hate to think of what you do, what we do without you. He's saying this all out. Zip it, Akoba. but this is your last chance to break free of Salahim Sentinels. But still you choose to remain with us. Even though the funds funneled in the Salahim Sentinels have been drained by our investments into branch offices and advertising fees. Even though we've been losing profits for penalty clauses paid out to contracts we couldn't fill for lack of manpower. Even though our coffers have been sucked dry, I still choose to remain with this company. Is that your final decision, Heaven's Army? I'm loyal to the end. I'm not going anywheres. Well, you definitely got some guts, Heaven's Army. Better brace yourself for what's coming next. Okay, like... Akaba! Anyway, like, what about the room full of gold? Is an entire cave full of gold. Like, why is nobody noticing this? Yes, ma'am? He's looking around like... Report the recent fees incurred by Private Second-Class Heaven's Army during the course of his duties. Yes, ma'am. President Second-Class Heaven's Army incurred the following support and rescue fees during his duties on Nazul Isle. Black Halo, 230 Imperial Gold pieces per use. 23 uses equals 5,290 Imperial Gold pieces. Hexa Strike 220 times. She did these attacks and she charged me for it every time she did those attacks. 220 gold pieces per use 29 times. That's a like a lot. So you hear the money just jingling? True Strike 175 gold pieces for 37 times. President Naja, do you really use this many abilities during the battle? No, there's no way she did. Of course not. These figures include all the skirmishes I had to fight before I found Heaven's Army. I'll tell you what. Even all the ones before she found me? I'll let you have the lesser weapon skills for free next. Bowl of Sultak +1. Only a Master Artissier. HP, MP, Intelligence. HP, and MP recovered. Interesting. And 2 bowls of Sutlak. 3 cups of Imperial Coffee. That's interesting, but only when you heal. Yeah, anyway. 5 Balik... I'm gonna call those sandwiches. What is all this? I had to eat something to keep up my strength during that exhausting foray. That comes under consumables. Right? Next. He's looking at me like... A square of Wamora cloth. A square of Escalart cloth. 3 sapphires. Trying to make her own crown? My attire didn't come through that tussle unscathed. Tailoring fees. So the total so far it comes to 98,000 Imperial gold pieces. Of course, you can calculate the accumulated when you calculate the accumulated interests. Oh dear, I can't bring myself to say it. He died. He died. And that's where we stand. I should have left when I had the chance. I've made choices like this in video games before. Bad choices. I should have left when I had the chance, but I was trying to be loyal and stuff, and look what she did to me. Now, my dear private second class Heaven's Army. Looks like you and I will be continuing our work relationship for some time to come. Now that that's been settled, break time's over. Take your debt-ridden rear, and scoot over to the commissions agency, pronto. The commissions agency? Okay, I can go there. Not just Salahim doesn't surrender her most valuable pawns easily. Okay, I can go over to the agency. Pretty sure I think I know where I'm going. Actually, I don't, but I got my crown. That's something. To my house. Wardrobe number 2. Okay, this is just like a normal hat, but I'm still gonna put that in. What agency? Thought that was the last cutscene. I don't know. She just told me to go visit the agency, so I'm doing what she told me. I'm gonna put this in there. I got 80 to 80 already. That's not good. Welcome back, Ando. I'm really glad you're here, because May or Dragon hasn't shown up yet, and I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, the commissions agency is where I think it was. But, while I'm here, I gotta pick up this again. Maybe. I might not have to, but... But, how are you doing today? Welcome back. There you go. I've got 3 hours with this thing. I don't know how many more days it'll take for me to get my other hidden class to where I want it, so I can dress up. But Vital, welcome to the agency. How may I help you? I don't think I need to get to the agency. Because this is the agency. And Vital would be the one I would need to talk to. I think she wants you to go to the agency so that you can start doing the battles. So you can start going up your rank now. That's what she wants you to do. Since nothing happened and I'm using my brain, she only wants you to go here so you can start doing the battles, go up ranks. That's exactly what that was about. Considering I'm still second class, that's probably why. So yeah. There's no cutscene, so yeah. I think I figured it out. Cool. Alright, well done. Now, is Art Organ finished like the other thing? The Glory Crown has finally been returned to you. However, President Naja's iron grip is not so easily broken. Here's your payments to Salim Sentinels will continue to the foreseeable future. But it doesn't say like we're done. Like I want to say that there's no missions left. You know what I mean? That would have been better. Not still have something there. But okay. So Ando, what is our plan? What's on the agenda for today? The Zillart's like the last thing, right? Are we doing Altana stuff now, or Alduin? Or Head for the Wallara Temple Hall of Binding. I think I'm supposed to be doing like this stuff. I'm gonna log in on a bit. I started up the third mission of the Wings of the Goddess last week. Wings of the Goddess. Third mission of Wings of the Goddess. Oh, right there, I found it. Back to the... You can probably catch up on that. Hideous statues, monstrous beasts, the other world that lies in between. With this war-torn land, you have been thrust into truly be the outskirts of Juno? You picked Bastok for the nation. I probably already picked something else, unless it's something later. I think I might have picked Windy if I had a choice. I might have already done this a while ago, too. Oh, where are you, dragon? Because this would make sense if I'm supposed to be doing... You have to go to Bastok via the mount. Sounds good. Rise of Zillart. I should have, like, really, somehow contacted Dragon within the last couple of days. Be like, if we finish Ardor again, what's next? Like, what's truly next? But, missing May for 2 days is rough, too. But I got Ondo. He's saying to go do, another add-on thing. This thing, which I have no idea what this is or where this is. Yeah, I need him to show up and be like, yeah, something with the carnivorous maws things. I don't know anything about that. Rise of Zillart, no, we're not doing that. Chains of Promathia we can't do. I guess we're done with Treasures of Ardor again. Alduin. Yeah. What is that quest that I had that tells me to go back here? You have to go to Rolandberry Fields and go to the Cavernous Maw. You can see on the map in your northern area. You want me to go to Rolandberry Fields? I did. I just checked it out. I already said what she mentioned. If you had missed it, just watch back my episode a couple of minutes ago. I figured out what she meant. Already did it. Okay, I guess it's probably a book warp. Rolandberry Fields in the book warp. Oh, Rolandberries isn't where I thought it was. Oop. Eventually I'll find it. They have a book warp to Necropolis, the past. Oh, you want me to go to the past? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, cool. I'm going to the past. If I start at the windy one, does that mean anything? Yeah, the past is Wings of the Goddess. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. Past is the Wings of the Goddess. and go to the necropolis in the past. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I would have went to Rolandberry Fields and I would have walked into the Maw. And then I would have been like, oh, I think I might have been here before. Like 100 episodes ago. And then... and then I would have been like, oh, cool. Remember getting my scholar here. Won't be considered a member of the Fighting Fourth until you have taken the blue recommendation letter to Bastok. Show it to a Centurion Adelbrecht. Oh, and good luck with the entrance exam. Oh, the Republic can't afford to toss away meat before putting it to the grinder. I already talked to this guy before. But now I gotta go back to Bastok now. Gotcha. See, I don't remember any of this. Like, I don't, like, this was so long ago. All of the stuff that I did was a very, very long time ago. But I've never went to Bastok, so I'm gonna have to ride over there? But, like, everything's all blocked off, so you just can't go to Bastok? Or I have no idea where Bastok is from this world. Right. I think I don't know where anything is. I am, like, here. Rolandberry Fields. I could run through the gates? So where am I at? Like, I don't even know where I am. Go to Rolandberry and then take... Well, Rolandberry will take me to Bastok. Okay, cool, cool. Because I have no idea where I am now. Cool, thank you. Because, yeah, this is absolutely confusing. Now that I'm in, like, another past, but... Still feel like we haven't finished off the other quests that we started. Getting the Candescences stuff. Oh, I couldn't run up there? If only you could jump. If I was 14, you'd be able to make it over that. I'm in Battalia Downs, the area that connects Runfire with Juno. I had no idea where I was. Even when you tell me, I still have no idea what you're talking about. I know what a Juno is. Yeah, I have no idea. If you looked up the Candescences, apparently it's a game mode that affects the experience boost you get on your sanction. Oh, so we could have had like some awesome super boosts if we would have did that quest that I was asking for to do. Because you do realize that the game literally said, like, you don't have any of the Candescences yet. And then in another cutscene, you're like, congrats, you found them all. And it's just like, no, I haven't found any. But we could have done them a while ago, and I was mentioning it, but nobody said a word, so I'm like, ah, whatever. Doesn't matter if I miss it, really, I don't think. But yeah, so there was stuff that we could have been doing with those Candescences and getting those quests out of the way. It would have gave us actually good things with our sanction. That would have been awesome. We would have like more boosts with our MP regen, I think, probably. Oh, that would have been sweet. So, does this game ever have any, like, days down while it tries to do some repairs or updating? Or is this game done from updating? It's the Saramo campaign and the Pashao marshlands and some bridges. Okay, the Great Juno Bridge. Okay, I see Juno now. So I guess I'm running down to Pashao marshlands? You're thinking I know where I'm going. I don't. It has maintenances once in a blue moon during patches and stuff. But, like, while I was playing this game, there has been nothing that, like, shut this game down for a while. Because I'm actually hoping that the game actually gets, like, shut down. Oh no, I ran here. Is that bad? Okay, I'll sneak over that way, because I see all mountains. Keep an eye out for books, too. Indeed. Well, I will get them now if I'm supposed to be here. But are we following the story? Or are you just doing this because you know we can do it because we're high enough level? And... Or are you like Dragon and know the story that I don't know about? But are we actually doing story in an order? Because we were working on stuff with Prishy. We were doing more stuff with Prishy, remember? We were doing the thing with Aurora and Prishy, and the dude with the mask. That's what we should be working on next, I would think. Because that's what we were working on before Dragon left. This is the next expansion. If you could do Zealot. You could do Zealot, but we'll get to 99 faster with this expansion. Ah, you're planning on leveling up our characters? Well, that's awesome. This expansion will help us out. Well, I like the sounds of that. Oh, the Rhapsody stuff. You will follow up on that too. Cool. Okay, so yeah, because... is it Rhapsodies or is it something else? The Rhapsodies is done. We defeated that thing. And Bahamut didn't kill everybody. So we're done with Rhapsodies, but now we're dealing with... Now we're dealing with my Aurora from the future, and Prishy and them are all back again. So, and Tenzin. Tenzin's a bow user now. And that stuff. Like, that's what's going on now, after Rhapsodies. I don't know what they're called. Might as well get the Bastok through S through, so we can warp to it whenever. Indeed, absolutely. I'll even go and like pick up the quest because I feel like I should just get that done. Yeah, the next mission after the Masked Man is stuff you can check out for the Ardor Gangate, to the Wings of Goddess stuff. So I may have accidentally started that because I went into the castle and then a weird cutscene kicked in as like, congrats, you found all the incandescences. And I'm like, no, I just heard about them in my last mission. Because again, I don't know if all of these missions are and add-ons are getting all mixed together. I think they are, but... Either way, it was just confusing. I don't know. This was like a whole bunch of weird scenes kicking in randomly, all the time. But yeah. So any Arc Knight people who are still around, and for some reason watching Final Fantasy 11, I doubt it, but I am trying to find a way to play it while playing 11, but like, it's so weird. By the time I get the chance to play this game, I've already done everything that I needed to do for the day. And I would like to try to do a 2-3 hour plus episode when I play the game. Meaning, if I do all the things when I'm supposed to, then I can't live stream it when I want to. Or if I don't do the things, then I'm gonna probably miss out on like a full daily thing. It's so weird. I got it set up perfectly for my life, but not set up for live streaming. But still, I'm playing Final Fantasy 11, so that takes precedence over everything, sadly. Cool. So now I got this book. There's peculiar root prints? Not boot prints, root prints. Yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can somehow pull off. Like, I really don't know how I'm gonna pull it off. Maybe I should wait for this event to be over, so I don't have to try to get all of my stuff used up in that event. Now I'm in the Pashao Marshlands. And there's a crystal and a book. Does it say what? Oh, yes, it does. The Rhapsodies... Rhapsodies is reunited. Aphmau revealed that the ambassadors are doing a thing. And I was told that I don't know, like, I could, just too much info, but I was either A, told that I couldn't do it because I'm not far enough in Ardergan, or something, but like, there was a lot of things going on at the time. Oh, that's a slug thing. Oh, I was trying to figure out what that thing was, but I was coming at it sideways and... Head southwest after you get the book. Hope you mean northwest. So you have to get another cutscene in the Wallara Temple. That's the last bit you have. So I went into the Wallara Temple yesterday or the day before, and there's no cutscene. I was trying to do that yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. How do I get that cutscene to work? Is it because now I'm done Ardergan? The exit is Gustaberg, southwest. Yeah, over there. Good. I'm just trying to get this book, get the crystal, then move on. That is my plan. How strong are these things? Okay, easy prey means I could still die. Cool. Listen, I don't know why I do. I check them because I want to know if it's like impossible to gauge or not. Because easy doesn't mean easy. Clearly it doesn't. We've already scanned an easy thing. 2 or 3 of them showed up and instantly killed me. And they were all easies. So, clearly I don't believe in the thing of easiness. Night bats are like red, huh? Or yeah, they're more reddish, not quite orange. At least not for me. Not as red as my red mage, but I wonder if Miss Moon will show up, because I saw the slug and it reminded me of 13-2. And something really important that she may not have noticed yet. Only if she fights as much as I do would she have noticed something along the lines of hidden creatures. I mean, you should just be able to look at the thing and go, wait, I'm still missing a creature? After I fought everything? There's still another creature that I haven't found? That's why I kept fighting until I found it. Oh, book. You Platinum 13-2? Not that fun of, really. You did not like 13-2? I loved 13-2. That was like catching Pokemon and getting your own customizable team, and the story was so amazing. The 13-13-2 Lightning Returns to story was amazing. The whole thing was beautiful. Sad moments, but still beautiful. Though I really wanted to beat the Gilgamesh fight. You didn't beat him? See, I don't know. That means you didn't spend enough time with your teams. Working on like a cool setup. And ending up with some cool secret moves and secret little monsters that just does something amazing. It's those kind of things that I enjoy about Final Fantasy. Platinuming the game and then playing it even more. After you platinum it and figuring out some more things and having super jump. Now I'm walking towards a crystal. Oh, I missed it a while ago. Oh, it's not a crystal. Oh, okay, it's a lie. You got the Pashao Gate Crystal. Cool. I'm glad I clicked on that. It's a white mage crystal for teleport. You can get rings to teleport you to it, or I could just get my white mage up to it if I was ever serious about this game, which I'm not. But yeah, my white mage is level 50, and that's probably as high as my white mage is gonna go. The white mage? Yeah, my white mage is level 50. We're kind of like exploring the world again, but now we're in like another world. A much darker reality world where the monsters won and people are all hiding in caves and it's very Chrono Trigger up in here. Yeah, hopefully you got that reference. I mean, I literally gave you the game name. Do you remember the point in which that happened? So many amazing references for all of you, and no one's like probably no one's even played that game. Mal is here, you might catch it. Take blue to 99 and get all of those spells. Add to like 3 to 5 weeks to your stream roll. You think? I mean, the problem with blue mage and my bad luck is that I won't be able to get the spells needed from fighting the monsters. That's kind of why I don't want to ever do blue mage on my channel, because I'm not going to get the spells that's supposed to drop. Because, you know, my bad luck that truly does exist. Stuck on a little path. Learning spells can be pain, luck or no luck. Well, yeah, well, try to do it without any good luck. And then you'll understand why I don't want to do it. That's why I'm not even touching it. Listen, when there's like a 30% chance to get a key, I can't do it on a live stream, because 30% chance to get a key is way too low for me to ever get that in the live stream grind. But yeah, I don't do any of those things. I've learned how bad my luck is. I know what to grind and what not to grind when I'm told like what experience, what chances of me getting something is. So yeah, Blue Mage, awesome. I think it's an amazing AoE damaging destroyer of a thing, but I can't do it on my... I won't be able to do it. Did you see my tweet? Did you see my tweet, Malice? Because it made me chuckle again. No, no, don't tell me there's like an invisible wall here. Northeast, southwest. I think I was told southwest, but maybe he said southeast. The Gustaberg is southwest. I am southwest, okay. I am totally southwest. In the normal Pashmao, it's in the southwest. But in this one, it's not in the southwest because it's blocked off. There's no way I'm getting past this wall, right? What reference are we talking about? Didn't hear nothing. So that means you did hear. So how do I get to Gustaberg? I mean to Bastok from here? It's the other way you think. Oh, I am way too far to run up there. Okay. Thinking the same thing I'm thinking, but would have preferred if I was going the right way. But I guess like I'm not gonna remember this. This is why I love exploring and like going, oh cool, that path is blocked off. I'll remember that. But with this game there's just too many places, and now places are the same but different. And now I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna remember that there's a wall there. Because it's just not gonna happen. I just went to Twitter to check out your tweet. It took me a bit to scroll through all the rubble. Could you not click on my name and go straight to my tweets only? Like, that's all you need to do. Go click on Click on me or search at Heaven's Army and click on me. Go straight to my page. My last tweet would be the one at the very top. I'm pretty certain that's how it works. I'm like 99% certain. Twitter works that easily. The books are... no, the books are at the port. If it's something posted not that long ago, I just scroll. Well, it was like over an hour ago. Way over an hour ago. Why do you want to wear that pink so bad? I don't know, it's something like to make me laugh. Something that I tweet out almost every day, saying that I want to wear pink armor. And I laugh at all my tweets. Like, I've been cracking up at all my tweets lately. Like, every time I see them, I have a smile or a laugh. Because like all my tweets in a row has been something to do with pink armor. Like, you saw the Pink Panther one, but there's more. There's way more than just the Pink Panther one. No one laughs harder than the person telling the joke, I suppose. Well, that's weird, because I think people should look and laugh as well. I'm going to past cool. All right, I'm glad I figured it out. But yeah, no, I've been laughing at all my little tweets I've been doing lately. I like comedy, and I like to see people laugh. Somebody, I mean, I don't get... Facebook's kind of throwing me off a little bit, but I'm able to, like, after a while, find out where other things go on Facebook. And I finally found where somebody tweeted something. Interbeto? Alright, anyway, somebody messaged on one of my Instagram posts. But Instagram never once said somebody was there, so I got it through Facebook somehow. And they laughed at the... oh, I'm okay. Oh, no, I'm not okay. That was the title. Because what happens into it is that... are you sure this is where... Ando, are you like... Beto is like a dungeon. Beto is a dungeon. I voted on your poll, so there's that. Yeah, you were the one who probably voted what am I voting for. And you never took the time to read, right? Are you him? Are you that person? Because one person said, like, what I was hoping for. And another person, of course, chose that option that proved to me that they didn't read anything that I write. I'm not sure what's going on. Of course, me neither. I never understood what's going on with this entire game. But you just can't walk... I told you, all the paths are blocked off. I did say that, right? I did say, like, everything's blocked off, so you just can't go anywheres. If I go to the jungle, it's blocked right in half. Like, I just can't go. The 9 days one? 9 days one. Yeah, well, that's the only voting one I did recently. That is the only one I did recently. So yeah, Ando, I either A, need help, or B, oh, okay, it's the southwest, but not at the blockade. There's a little hill next to it. You go up. Oh, Ando. No. No. There's like a hidden path somewheres over here. There's some hidden path over here. Oh, this game is slowly losing its it's okay. This game is gonna be like at the end when I rate this game is gonna be like it's okay. I like Final Fantasy, that's why I played it. And that's gonna be my rating, I think, for this entire game. Between F11, F11. Oh, that's like not even where I was going to go. Okay, well, it's somewhere's on the left. When I get over there, just stick to the left wall until I find a hill, apparently. Because, yeah, this game is not getting a whole lot of mad love from me. This game has moments. But there's more moments of this, where I walked all the way over there, blocked off, and then I go somewhere else. There's a hidden path here, apparently. And then like, I finally get over there, and they're like, oh, no, you are supposed to be where you were over there, but there's a hidden passageway in this game. Now. I don't know if there was before, but now I believe there is. And it's just like, ugh. It's just, there's a lot of ugh moments in this game. I think I've ugh'd more in this game than any other game. I shook my head and questioned myself, because yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Why? Oh, is this water that I can't go across? I had no idea. Let's take a look. Okay, I might have taken too sharp of a left. Okay. I should have never played Arknights on that day when I had no internet, because I didn't think the place where I was at had good enough internet to live stream, and if something broke, it was just Arknights. You know what I mean? That was my opinion. And then I was like, I could just redo Arknights again, but it didn't break, and Arknights was awesome. And then, now I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, oh, I gotta look to my left, because there's probably like a hidden passage over here. Yeah, I gotta be careful now. So, Ondo, is there a three-man team down to two? Is that what's happening? Because I don't know. I haven't seen Dragon in 1,000 years. Almost at F11. See a path. I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue. How does that song go? You'll fall in love, and here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to two. Is that what that's? I think that's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. Our trio's down to two. Yeah. Anyway, 2,000 years later, Ninja comes back. Well, Ninja Devin, who's supposed to be here all the time, but only sneaks over and listens to you. Oh, I just did a Lions King reference, everybody. Like, come on, where's people who laughs and has a good time and stuff, and just rolls on the floor laughing at all the foolish that goes on in this channel? I mean, unless you find everything that I do not funny, which would be sad for me, because I find all of this stuff funny. Ninja shows up like once every... No, he's actually always in your channel. You do realize that, right, Malice? He does... He role plays as his name. You do realize that. He's always in your channel. He just doesn't say anything. And I'm trying to get him to break out of that mold of like, you know, if you did say something, I would totally like, you know, welcome you and say hi, because that's what I do. And he's like, but I'm a ninja. And I'm like, no, you're not really, but... If you said hi, I can greet you and know that you exist, because I don't search through whatever to see if anybody's lurking. I'm not that over the top. I don't appreciate lurkers, but I don't go through and like, who is lurking? Raw. So yeah, I don't do any of that. So yeah, he's in your channel, just so you know. But if he doesn't say anything, he won't show up as a viewer. And that's why I keep trying to tell him, like, hey, if you at least say hi, you'll at least appear on my thing. I chat /lurk, but you chat. Eventually you say a word. That's all I care about, is somebody to just say a word. And then boom, there's an extra viewer on my thing now, and I'm like, cool. And I can say hi to you. And I don't know, that kind of interaction is what live streamers are supposed to be doing, and what live streaming is all about, that you can interact with your live streamer in real time. The most is a 10-second delay between each other. Like a normal text message. Either way, where am I going? One of these maps, all this is probably all blocked off with walls. We want to go to the southwesternmost part. Yeah, but it's going to be all blocked off, so it's not going to happen. I won't be able to get there, because all of this is blocked off, and now there's going to be another super secret hidden path along the way, and I won't be able to find it. I'm on the point. Just get to me. You're on the point of no return? Let me see where you are, then. Yeah, but how did you get there? Did you go north? Did you go south? Did you go up here and then go around some hidden passageway that doesn't exist on the map? I'm just curious on how you did it. Because I know there's going to be walls blocking me off. Well now I want to, like, listen to that song. that I just referenced to. There's a drop-off cliff I'll be at. Yeah, I'm gonna still assume that I'm gonna run into a wall, run into a blockade on my way to you. I'm going to assume that, just because this whole past world is like this. Everything's blocked off. At least there's some color and stuff now. I thought the whole world was just darkened and gray, and because I don't know what's going on in this world, I have, like, no idea anything. Is this like the past world? Is this an alternate reality? Is this the Diablo-made world? And Mal! I just remembered something really important. We never once fought Odin. You tried a spoiler but not really spoiled person, unless there's like a way future in the future battle, but I've never fought any Odin once, ever. I already finished Ardor again and there's no Odin battle. Like, whatsoever. I fought Alexander, the cheapy version. You leveled some Minner? No. Have you? Are you even playing 11? No, so you don't have any say to anything. Oh, I can't wait till I hit this invisible wall. No! I'm not a noob that keeps my jobs at level 1 like somebody I know that rhymes with malice. Summoner is one of your mains? I thought you were a Dork Knight. Yeah, I thought you were Dork Knight. Go west now. Go west now. Do you want me to go up here? And not south, where I was going? I am the best Dark Knight, and Malice is the Dork Knight. Just so everybody can know. Drop down a waterfall. Always wanted to do that on a kitty cat drifter. I only have one level 1 job. Oh, well, look how epic I am. I have no jobs level 1. There's not a single job that's level 1. Yeah, jealous? I hope you are. Because I am epic like that. I don't discriminate against that job that you never leveled up. No, I gotta keep going west, I think. Shame on you for... Yeah, I've been playing for a month, and you've been playing for years. I win. I just win. I completely won. You don't have to say a thing. Down a waterfall. Oh, this is cool. Hi, Ando. That was down a nice little waterfall thingy indeed. Yeah, I would have went the other way. It would have been a wall. I would have punched the wall, broke it the entire game, and then I would have played some knights with a what is an arc? Curve knights. That's what I would have been playing. There you go. Sharp curve knights. I hope that's... Oh, I'm thinking arch. No, it's not. It's arc. What is an arc? Ah, I don't know right now. I thought of arch. May, where have you been? We all missed you. Like, a lot. Like, wow, a lot. Ando is sending me to some weird quest, and I think we should be doing cooler quests. Save me from doing this weird quest with Ando. I want to do fun story stuff that had to do with A, Prishy, because we were doing that, or B, finishing off Arter again if there is. Or something else that we're supposed to do. Ando's like, let's go to the past, and I'm like, why? The game never told me to go here. And Ando's like, do it. And I'm like, but Ando. And he's like, if you don't do it, I will throw my bomb mount at you and explode all of your money. And I'm like, wow, okay, then I guess I'll have to follow him. And then now I've been following him for hours and hours and hours. And you missed Angel Star for 2 days in a row. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to get your own chocobo and then send me the picture of your cute chocobo chick. Oh, Ando turned around. Oh, there's a book here. I didn't even see it either. Yeah, I saw you turn around and I'm like, I will do. Oops. Tried to regen myself. Okay, let's take a look at this map, because I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I want to see what your chocobo chick's name is. What you would call your chocobo chick. My name is locked down to Angel, Heaven, Sky, Star, Wings, Feathers, Light, Happy, Bright. Like, those are just the things I'm locked into, but anybody else can just use normal names. Or crazy names. I'm just stuck with my theme. Ooh, are we going up the cool ramp that we can jump off of and get a whole bunch of style points? I don't remember ever going to Bastok by going up a hill. Like, where am I? What am I doing? How did I get here? What is this place? I seen the post you made a while ago about fixing your microphone. Did something happen? Yeah, remember when I moved to play Arknights because I had no internet? Well, since then, my gain has been turned up so high, it's been popping my microphone and fizzing out and everything. So I had horrible mic quality since Arknights. So after I finally figured out what it was, that moving my mic secretly turned up my gain on the back of my mic that I'd never see. I fixed it back then, but it was still like many days of bad mic. So yeah, like I have to, when I play Arknights, and I hope that people show back up with Arknights, I could at least apologize that my mic quality was so bad, but I had no idea. Because I can't hear myself when I'm live, and nobody really said, like, hey, your mic's cutting out, and hey, you're loud, and I could hear the AC in the background, because I was somewhere else, but I also didn't know everything was messed up. Everything was messed up, and I had no idea. So yeah, anyway, and May said she heard my phone play my little siren thing. And I'm like, you should not be able to hear my phone. And I'm playing a game, and the sound was up. So you might have heard Amy saying, Doctor! And then, you're not playing the game, you should play the game. And I'm like, fine, I will. Oh, that, eight. Stopped here. Solitary ant? The Bastok markets lie on the other side of this gate. Really? I have no idea where I am. They say Bastok, but isn't Bastok north? Oh, we're at the northern part of Bastok. I figured out where I am. I only now realize where I am in this world. Sounds like it turned off your OBS settings for the sound filter. No, I had to fool around with my sound settings, but it wasn't working. So, after I messed up my sound settings on OBS, then I had to figure out what was the true cause. Because OBS was working fine. So my mic gain was turned up so loud nothing could fix what happened. Speak with Alderbrecht at E8. I'm getting my books because I'm a smart boy. Talk to Alderbrecht. What a name. So I'm waiting, May, for my either Facebook message or tweet or whatever from you that shows me your adorable Chocobo chick. I don't know where I'm going, but this seems to be kind of the same. Oh, there's the crystal over there. Good. This might be my first crystal that I get in the past? I don't know, maybe not. Everything seemed to be kind of books, though, if I recall. How long did it take to hatch? More than 10 days. Everything else you got is a book. Wait, I am looking directly at Aldebricht, right? 600 loaves of iron bread, check. Okay, anyway, I am like literally looking at this guy and I somehow clicked the Isabella. Somehow. Greetings, civilian. The 7th Cohors of the Republican Legion 4th Division is currently recruiting new troops. You interested? I'm your man. Good answer. Now hand over your recommendation. Seems everything is in order. We can now begin at your aptitude test. Alright, your mission is simple. We need someone to deliver these battle rations. Deliver where you ask. You've seen the watchtowers out in Gustavert, right? There's one called Eduard, and it's manned by a Centurion Gebhardt. You get these supplies to him safely, and you're in. Any questions? Good, dismissed. Cool. I didn't want to ask anything anyway. Alright, Crystal, where are you? I thought I saw you somewheres. Oh, further to my left. +10 days, I say. Cool. The Galkan Bridge. The metalworks. I want to like run around here for a bit, I guess. Or are we doing something important? Because I want to unlock this place completely now. Now I'm curious. The Bottomless Gorge? I did want to go this way. Head back to where the book was. We can keep going. We can. I don't feel like doing this quest line for some reason. I want to do the one with Prishy. That's what I want to see Prishy again. Not that I have like anything for her. But yeah, is this the metalworks that I'm looking for? Yes. I want to see if Sid is here. Or are we in like a different world, a parallel universe? I have no idea what's going on. Wasn't she just there? She tried to drop kick the dude with the mask? What am I looking at? This is not the Ironworks. I am pretty sure I looked at the map and I ran into the Ironworks, right? Was I truly not paying attention? Yeah, the metalworks. Oh, the metal... There's a line. There's a line. A small, tiny line that's more invisible than the blue arrows that I was looking at. Because I was looking at blue arrows, and then it said metalworks right beside them. The gate is locked. Of the military. Wow, I can't even get into the metalworks here. sad-faced. Well, now I'm gonna go to the Galkan Bridge then. See if you could stop me. So, go to Erdogan, and yeah, he ran into Erdogan and then said she'd stay behind. And to Juno, and then now I gotta do something. in Erdogan or leave Erdogan. I ran to the same place again. I'm not at all looking at the screen. I thought I was running south. I really thought I was running south. I know I'm not looking at the screen at all. Oh, when I passed out the wall, I took a left. Oh, okay. I took a left or a right. The 50-50. And I took the wrong 50. Alright, cool. This looks closed, too. The west gate also looks closed. This is where you enter in from the south. This is where I entered in from Gustaberg, from the south, normally, when I first entered Bastok for the first time in the real world. In the whatever world. Okay, hi Ando. I'm just checking this place out because it's like very different. Like very, very, very different compared to what I thought I knew. So I'm just running around going, everything's blocked off. Bastok has been shrunk down to one area, I think. I think. Oh no you don't. You'll never catch that haste on me. I refuse it. I'm already too fast as it is. I could put on my shirt and run faster when I'm inside towns, but yeah, no, that's blocked off too. So Bastok, it seems to be one area. No. Anyway, nah. So yeah, Bastok is just this. This is all that Bastok is. There's nothing else. Cool. I'm glad I see that. No, run away. You'll never catch me! Not gonna happen. Because it was smaller 20 years ago. It was smaller 20 years ago? What do you mean 18 plus years ago? 18 less than 18 years ago. Oh, I almost got cured there. That was close. Anyway, if I would like to continue with Prishy in them, unless that quest line is like level 90 or something. Stop me from it. But what am I supposed to do after I go to Artergan, which I have been, and I went into the temple, not the temple, the place, and then they said, cool, and then they tell me to go to the temple, and I did, and I already got the cutscene. What do I do after that cutscene? Because I've already done that. Now what is next? Am I going back to Juno? You can do one cutscene and then you'll need to get to mission 3 of the Wings of the Goddess to get the next one. And that's what we're doing now, is the Wings of the Goddess. You can do one cutscene, then you need to then go to the Walra Temple, or the one in Rhapsody cutscene. Pretty sure I did that. That's already done as well. And then what's next? And then are we actually going back to that place and warping around to help Bastok out in the past? Because if that's the thing, then cool. If not, like, I feel like I'm missing something, that's all. I should try to catch up with these quests, because I'm all over the place. Wings of the Goddess, look at that! I finally got my Wings of the Goddess Crystal Warp for the first time. Then WOTG Mission 3. I don't think you did the Wallara cutscene though. I am 100% certain I did, but I will still go there. Because I've been in there 100 times. Unless it was blocked off because I was in the middle of the Ardorgan storyline. That would be the only reason why it didn't kick in this whole time. Then I'll be like, oh, the game just stopped me from when I walked in there to show me the cutscene. Because you were still on the Reunited, and I'm on Cauterized. And I'm on Cauterized? I think that's the only thing then, is now that I'm finally free from the Ardorgan because we finished it, now a thing will happen. Okay, it was my third guess. I was stuck in the Ardorgan mission line. There he is. So we know who these people are. Which mission are you on now? I'm on the one where I'm supposed to go here and find out about the candescences. Because the masked person dropped me on the ground and left me knocked out on the ground. In the middle of Juno. And then Percy got all worked up. She said she loves me, and that's truly what happened, actually. And like, now that I finally got through Ardorgan, this mission's only now, this cutscene's only now kicking in. Just a person we were hoping to meet. Hi! We already met hundreds of times ago. They're really broken up between expansions. Yeah, and Dragon had like a perfect plan to go through all of the Rhapsody missions when they were supposed to kick in. Because he knew when they kicked in. And he knew, like, after you do this, then do Rhapsodies, then do some more, and then do Rhapsodies. And he had a perfect plan. I just don't know what happened to the Dragon. He's mystical, and he may have just disappeared or went extinct. But I don't know. We find ourselves in quite the pickle, and your peerless problem-solving skills figure to be just what the puppet master ordered. They're able to move on their own now because this is after Ardorgan, right? It's the Empress, you see. She just hasn't been herself these days. Oh, she puts on a cheerful face for other people, of course, but there's no fooling old friends. Why, she spends every spare moment cooped up in her library, tearing through tome after tome like a starved bookworm. She's always been the studious type, but whatever could it be that she researches with such zeal? It concerns us enough that we took it upon ourselves to do a little research of our own, and... you won't believe what we found, Heaven's Army. Why, she means to obtain none other than the talisman of the rebel gods. A what now? Is what I'm going to choose. But no, not a talisman of the rebel gods, as in, like, how I said it. Anyway, what now? You haven't heard of it? Talk about an anticlimax. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta tell me so that the climax will happen. And then they'll be like, oh, cool, it summons a frog. And I'll be like, that's still anticlimactic. Small wonder, though, there have been no sightings, nor even a word of one in all Al-Zabian years. Allow me to explain. But first, you must promise us that not a word of this conversation will leave this room. I won't say anything, but people are probably listening in. According to the Imperial law, these talismans are considered contraband, the highest order. By even the mere possession of one could be punished by imprisonment, exile, even death. But why would the Empress stain her dainty little hands in the search for such a scandalous artifact? That is the question, isn't it? Books of lore describe it as a piece of the most peerless craftsmanship, bearing two exquisite engraved seals. Positively. On the front, that of a crowned dolphin. A crowned dolphin. Behind the Stygian warrior, atop a steed blacker than night. Ah, okay, well, that's Odin. And a crowned dolphin? The emblem of the kingdom of Urfamed and the dark rider Odin. Two images, those whose significance would not be lost on anyone in the Empire. That Nashmera pursues the talisman so fervently makes it clear that it is a matter of utmost importance to her. Import to her. And so we turn to you. HEAVENSARMY, could you track down one of these talismans of the rebel gods and aid the Empress in her quest? But would I not be imprisoned having one of these forever? As good as done. I do want to help her out, though. Thank you, HEAVENSARMY. We knew we could count on you. We wouldn't think to send you off blind on some wild colibri chase, like the whole game has been doing to you the whole time, so we've done some preliminary footwork of our own, like all other video games do automatically. Word has it that over in Nashmau, there's a fellow who specializes in the restoration of all sorts of ancient and elect curios. It seems as good a place as any to begin your search, no? But be warned, it's said that he's a bit paranoid about being ratted out the Imperial authorities. You do well to convince him you're working alone. Be careful out there, HEAVENSARMY. I'll be waiting for you with bells on. Okay, that's like an old saying, I think. Cool, that was the cutscene I've been waiting for this whole time? That was my cutscene. I felt it should have been more. Now, then talk to Nady. We either talk to Nady or go to the tea house. I'll talk to Nady first. He's right here. I trust that he's nice and close by. He overheard us, most likely. And she's just here. The temple is under siege. And we are too late. What happened? A masked man. A masked man. This is the cutscene I've been waiting for. There you go. Now it's making sense. Because the masked man was the one who flattened me out in Juno. Several immortals been to quell the threat, but we haven't heard word in hours. There we go. This is the cutscene I've been waiting for. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, indeed. Wait, now he's there taking the lighter to this thing. Now we know what this thing is because we've finally seen it. She's a Mithra. What is she doing? And that light, it can't be. She's absorbing the light? We lack power. Volto Oscorio. Well, wait, no. I still see cat ears, though, so maybe it is her. Preparations have not yet been made in this age. Then I must take matters into my own hands. That's gotta be cat ears, right? But it doesn't look real. But this game, I can't look at the graphics, because, yeah, who knows. With this mask... We got to stop her. We got to do something. We got to do something. Just in time. Kagero's here? Ninja power! Get down! Duck! Alright, well, I did nothing. I just watched as two other people did all the work. Nice. Now, unmask the villain right now. Quickly unmask this villain. Tell us where the ambassador is. And you might yet see the next sunrise. Oh, Tenzin. So, Phoenix is back into the blade? How do you have Phoenix Life Force? That power is not for you to wield. You took the Phoenix Life Force out of the person, so now that person can't revive over and over? I think you did a good thing, Tenzin. You take the evil revives from the evil villains. Lord Heaven's Army, it is done. Phoenix has returned to us. Awesome! Yet my blade is an insufficient vessel to harbor all of its energy. Yeah, we should like release it so it can summon and help us out at all the time. I suspect the rest has returned to the Mother Crystal. So now I know why his sword came back, because we did it in order. Yay! Anyway, perhaps this is the wrong time. But just who are... Dahil? Instructions can wait. The wounded come first. Then let us help as well. Wait, we're not going to let the person get away, are we? Do not think you can escape from me. Well, yeah, we let her escape. Why do good guys always let bad guys escape? And why do bad guys always let good guys live? It's such a weird, like, truce that I do not stand for. I don't know, it's so weird. Anyway. We can trust Kagero to hound her to the end of Vanadil. It falls to us to make these men hale and hearty. Heaven's Army, my citizens must come first right now. Let's meet up later. Sure. Lord Heaven's Army, I shall head for Sararat Tea House once the situation here has calmed down. Cool. Now I go to the tea house, because the game tells me to. She was absorbing the light, but it wasn't ready until then. And now there's another person. So this is the ambassador of the Void. The upside down? That's I thought that was his feet. That was his horns. Whoa! Okay, you're strange. You remind me of Kefka like right away. You're like the Kefka villain now. Another interesting character to make dance on my stage. Yeah, again, the dancing, the plays, the clowns, the gesturing. Yeah, okay, great. Upside down. What? Most people don't hang upside down, but weird villains do. In video games. All right, cool. Now that that's going on, see now I got another question. I haven't watched enough anime to know, but like, is there any anime where an MC gets put into a situation? You can put it in any anime, whether it's Welcome to the Demon School, Iruma-kun, or any situation where the MC gets put into that's not normal on his own, like normal, where he asks questions and learns about the world and everything about it and enjoys what he's doing, and not for evil purposes. Because every anime I've seen so far, the person is put somewheres and they are absolutely terrified, they're scared, they don't know what's going on, they never know something that could easily be found out by asking one question. I am automatically running to Nashmera's, to Naja's place. I've done so many Naja missions that I automatically ran straight to Naja. That's not good. I gotta get that out of my system now. But is there any anime where the character is like smart and ask questions and go, oh, I'm in a world where I can learn magic? Cool. Let's learn magic. And like, oh, what is this about the kingdoms and stuff? Oh, they're gonna try to use me. Well, then I'm gonna be smart enough to not let that happen. Or anything. Is all the characters supposed to be dumb? Fall for everything? Never know what's going on? Like, I don't know. It's just so weird to me. I find anime weird. Just opposite of what I would do. I would ask questions. I would learn about the world. And if I could cast magic, or if I was in a demon school where, yes, I'm a human, but I could find out all the things right away. And enjoy myself the whole time. Anyway, I don't know. It's just, I don't get it. Unless that's not what people want to see, and it doesn't appeal to people. I don't know. I'm just Isuke Cheat Magician, maybe? What rating is that? And is there any Ichi and and harem into it. Because that's the two I already... Just by the name of it, I'm assuming it's probably full of one of those two things, if not both. Depending on the rating, I'll take a look at it, but that name is making me think I might have seen it, and saw a tag and went, nope, I can't watch it. I got all my tags written down that I can't watch. And I don't want to watch. I don't want to see drama. I don't want to see people's heads getting ripped off. That's not something I enjoy seeing. I'm pretty sure I don't want to see it. Lord HEAVENSARMY, we have discovered evidence pointing us towards the Al-Zadal undersea ruins. We've been there before, right? And those in the Hall of Binding? Don't know much about it. Seems kind of plain though. Isekai cheat magician. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna copy it down because I'm always curious to find anime that people like and recommend me. But you're not liking it or recommending it. You're just thinking this one might be okay and you don't know. But when I look it up, I'll be able to be like, yeah, I can't watch this and here's why. Next episode. They are fine, thank the goddess. One of those injured in the confrontation took a mighty blow to the head, but we ran into a stroke of luck. We spoke with Lady Nashmira during his recovery, and we are most fortunate in that, for he had overheard that masked man's next plan. You see, there is a legend passed down in Ardergan across generations about a being known as the Prime Avatar. The Prime Avatar? Ooh. What would be the Prime Avatar? Perhaps I need not spell it out, but I shall anyway. With Phoenix's powers gone, he now seeks something of comparable strength. Something stronger than Phoenix, huh? Ah, so in Yatunga Jungle, you sparred with the ambassador as he commanded the power of Siren, another Prime Avatar. Oh, indeed I did, actually. That happened a long time ago. Are we only now following up on this quest line? Truly? There's that much of a gap? I think it is. I think the gap is actually that long, but yeah, crazy. If he turned an avatar against us once, it is likely he will attempt to do so again with the other Prime Avatars. It makes sense. Cool. Recall how that masked woman in the hall mentioned needing to take matters into her own hands, presumably because something was missing? It gives me pause. What if the ambassador, not content to see the future devoured, intends to bring his infernal gloom to our present as well? Yeah, I don't want that. You want proof? I have received reports of another vortex which recently opened in the Middlelands. Weeds cut off from the top continue to grow and fester. They must be ripped out from the roots. There's actually talking about like weeds and stuff that's being chopped up by the vortex thing. But no, he's actually making like anything evil should be ripped out and put away before it keeps growing. Yeah, anyway, stop the plan before it hatches. All of that stuff. And the Al-Zadal undersea ruins may be the key to doing just that. Lady Nashmira asserted that the Prime Avatar is a strong connection with those ruins. She has doubtlessly arrived there already, and we would not do to keep her waiting. Cool. So now, Ando, is this a better choice to do, or should we go back to your Wings of the Goddess thing and get 3 missions in, or just continue on this silly thing? Because I felt like this is what we should have been doing a while ago, at least a while ago. But now that, like, once we... Yeah, just keep following Rhapsodies. It's just a couple missions more. Okay. Have you already done this? Because I hope not. That means you've gone, like, way too far ahead of me. You're in Grauberg_S. Oh, I got, like, less than 2 hours left? And you already did these without me? You rebel. Cool, now that'll last the rest of this episode. The Alzadel Undersea Ruins. Is there a name for that place? I guess, but it still doesn't make sense, because the Candescences has never been found yet. We still haven't found the Candescences. Guess you warped there from the Runic portal. Okay, you're guessing things too? Because I'm guessing everything as well. I was gonna check the books and then check the portal and then... Yeah, so they exist outside of the plot. And it's just like, in one cutscene, they're like, go find the Candescences. Here is an item to find them. And then in the next cutscene, it's like, you found them all. And I'm like, what? But apparently that's it. I am going to Alzadal. Guess you can take any portal. You're guessing a lot. That's not good. If I go to somewhere else and it is wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking Nazul is where I keep entering into the place, right? That's where I'm thinking so too, but it's throwing me off because it's not named correctly. With the crazy camera work again. They took that from Pharmacy 10. They did. Without a doubt. It loads up this place and then it unloads the place. There we go. Thank goodness you've arrived. So this is where we moved Alexander, because we defeated Alexander very recently. This is making sense now. So I'm glad we did all of these missions, because Alexander's now defeated, and I would know why he's tiny and purple, all for what reason. This building and those like it, scattered throughout the land, are historic ruins that the great Alzadal dynasty once, which flourished over 900 years ago. Only under the most special of circumstances are those not in the land's permitted entry. I've been in here hundreds of times, I don't know what you're talking about. Lady Neshmare, if I may be so bold, what is the gargantuan contraption behind you? Refer to it as the Colossus, a grand device manufactured by the Empire that houses the Prime Avatar. Alexander's considered the Prime Avatar, okay. To think that such a monstrosity could be so tiny and chibi. It's a being that rules over the forces of light, known as Alexander. Huh? Phoenix wants to communicate? Phoenix wants to communicate with Alexander? How is... What on Vanadil? What is this? Ah, Phoenix! Thy voice always grated on my ears. That voice always grated on my ears. You don't like Phoenix's voice? Oh, but 'twould seem thou art even more cacophonous than usual. Perhaps because now there are two of three? You're two-thirds complete? So one carrying thy blessing is alighted on this land from the future. That's me. I understand thy predicament. This is even chibier form of Alexander. If thou dost deem her to be of great importance, that it must be Aurora, then I shall honor thy request and give her form in this world once more. I, Alexander, will create a human. How is that possible? How is Alexander able to do this? Prime avatars can create people? Well, I'm happy to have Aurora back. You have no idea how happy this makes me. Now she has her form back in this world. And then Phoenix is probably going to enter back into her again. Hi, Aurora. Lady Aurora. What's up, girl? Master, Sir Tenzin. Aurora, are you... How do you feel? I thought you had been killed. No. How do you react? Aurora, are you... Or how do you feel? How do you feel? What's up? Keep it casual. Lady Aurora, your journey to the realm of the living has surely taken its toll. Permit me to explain in your stead. None understand better than I. Phoenix has become whole in the future, and its life force has brought Aurora back to us. What did Alexander do? Wow, you're butchering her name. Aurora is way nicer than anything that's the truth. Aurora is beautiful. You do know what an Aurora is, right? Anyway, not yet. This is not the first time, and God strike me if it is the last. She is stuck within the crystal cycle of life, returning to Vanadil each time struck down. Would that I were not endlessly reliant on my family to rescue me after each misstep. My blade once held power of the similar magnitude, so I am all too familiar with the particulars. Yet, just as flame can cauterize a grievous wound, so too are Phoenix's blazing wings of life, accompanied by indelible pain. Am I wrong? She's in pain right now? Can I heal? There's no need to put on a brave front. Though your body may have recovered, your spirit yet needs time to heal. Aurora is a scholar spell that enhances light magic. And what is a real Aurora? There is not else for me to do. Alexander shines light down onto her. That girl's presence in this world is forbidden, and is why death doth clamor to claim her at every opportunity. Forbidden? Jealous because she has not yet been born. True. Order must be obeyed, and all that would threaten it shall be expunged. Go away, Alexander, you're killing everybody. Even Phoenix can only protect her for so long. Its breath draws ever fainter. Energy's beginning to wane. Yeah, I am implying that scholar spells in a video game is not real. It's not. Video games are not real. I do know the reality from video games, and won't be one of them that enacts out a video game and gets somebody, or themselves in trouble. I have done what I can, but whether she is long for this world is not something for me to decide. I care not what hardships I must overcome. Master must bring light to my future. My calling is to guide him along the path that will stop at naught to banish the emptiness. Yet the emptiness bringeth absolute darkness. It is not the absence of light I shall face when Ragnarok cometh. The spirits of Eld have surely felt the presence of such an abomination since time immemorial. They use that line a lot in Final Fantasy, they do. It surpasses the power of the gods themselves. It shall descend upon Vanadil ere long. We're gonna put a stop to it this time, right? And its underlings has already arrived in our time. Lord Alexander, they aim to engage in a ritual with the astral candescences and use it to steal your power. Ah, yes, I recall the candescences. But thou art slightly mistaken. they're not after my light, but rather Odin's darkness. Oh, they're after Odin. That means Lazaf is under attack again? No, maybe it's just Odin this time. Lazaf is just now a ghost down hanging out with Odin, right? That's what's happening. Of course. It is only via my form that they would be able to summon Odin. That would call forth another Ragnarok. I would relish such a test of wills. He wants the challenge to see if you can stop it or not. No, Alexander, like seriously, no. No, indeed, by Nashmera as well. Fear not, youngling. They scattered as chaff for the wind. They scattered as chaff. What concerneth me now is whether they will attempt to clip Phoenix's wings again, or whether they will search for their darkness elsewhere. Hold. Where would they get other darkness from? My primary concern lies with vanquishing the ambassador, but rather with ensuring Master is prepared for the time of reckoning. So she's not worried about the ambassador, just so that I'm prepared for the outcome this time around, and not retire like I did in my previous life. And that is why he needs to fill the orb with. I already got the orb filled. You alright? That's actually a cough. They actually are adding some sound effects in this game. I'm okay. Lady Aurora! She's about to fade once more. No, no, don't let her leave again. Not again. Let me do something this time. Dost thou wish for a way to save her? Yes, come on! Like, why do you even ask the question? Just tell me. It would be but a small hope, but the only being that could convince Vanadil to accept her in this time would be one born of Altana's tears. One of the newest guardians of this world. Kate Sith? We go way back. I know Kate Sith. Kate Sith is my homie, so Kate Sith should totally ask Phoenix for its aid. This world is different because like Kate Sith could be like, yeah, you're not allowed to exist in my world, and Odin's and Alexander and Phoenix is like, yeah, I can make a human appear. It doesn't matter if they're not from this timeline or not. And we can just create somebody. It's just like, what? No. Anyway, it's happening in this game. My health should be at least the least of your concerns. No, it's top priority right now. Master, leave me to my fate and continue your journey. You'll be in safe hands back at the palace. He is correct. We shall return to Ardorgan in the meantime. Lord Heaven's army. Yours seem to be almost too cold. Yeah, no. I want to help her now. Let me find Carbuncle. I'm assuming that's all I needed to do was to see the cutscene, right? Right? Oh, I can. Oh wait, not that button. Examine the Imperial White Gate. Again, perfect. All right. I was like, I'm like, and then I'm like, no, I know where that is. 2 more days, my carrot stack will go away, huh? There we go. Now that there's a new thing to click on, it throws me off, and then it leads into the goddess. Cool. That means I'm almost caught up with you now, and now I'll understand why I'm doing what we were doing. Now it'll make sense. I hope. Because it's just like, weren't we in the middle of like Aurora disappearing and Prishy getting all upset and like a lot of things that was going on, and I'm like, what about all of that stuff? So yeah, I was just wondering how to catch up to things. Don't worry about Aurora. She's just resting. Some of our more medicinal, like, I don't even know. Right now, some of our more medically inclined alchemists have been watching over her day and night. Days and nights have already gone by? Wow, I didn't think it took me that long to warp. At least they managed to remove the ethereal poisons that were plaguing her. I'll make sure to bring you to her as soon as she's made a bit more of a recovery. Oh, that reminds me. Tenzin mentioned going back to Nord to tell his allies what's been going on. Something about knowing a way to meet a Kate Sith that Alexander mentioned. Deals with a cavernous maw found in Battalia Downs. There we go. Now I know why we're going, why we went into Battalia Downs. Now it's making sense. Wish I knew what he meant. Don't worry about it. Battalia Downs is in the Middlelands, right? Can't hurt to have a look. Please keep yourself out of danger. I'll try, Your Highness. So yeah, now I understand why we're going here. Now I can go to where you were and continue on with... So, to recap, please keep... oh, Lady Nashmera, you have my gratitude. Aurora, are you sure it's safe to walk? HEAVENSARMY was just here asking about you. I'll call him back right away. There is no need for that. Now that you and my companions are aware of Vanadil's opinion of me, my being here would only serve as a hindrance. Many are the soldiers who have fallen to protect the weak. I have awoken to my own failings, and thus will walk a different path. You're mistaken. People are at their strongest when they're fighting to protect something, or someone. She is absolutely right. Nashmera is in the right now, and Aurora, Lady Nashmera, your kind words are a boon these dark times. Please watch over Master in my stead. She's going to leave? Aurora, where are you going? Master needs me to be able to stand on my own. I've never asked for that. So I can shelter him from the darkness. Taking on too much by herself. She is. So now, you're supposed to go to that place, go through the maw, and you go down and you talk to that guy in that room, and he gives you the thing to sign up for the whatever they're called, and then and then we are where we are now. Now things make sense in my brain. Cool. My bad for doing that, Ando, but like now the story makes sense again. Now I'm like, now I know why we're there. Yeah, warp to North Gustaberg book. Warp Gustaberg book. Okay. Cool. Cause yeah, I was missing all of the story, and I'm like, there's just way too much missed. And then south to meet Eduard Watchtower. Oh, to drop off the thing, right? Okay, so now we're all caught up, everybody. Now we're all caught up, and nothing is weird now, like it was a moment ago. Oh, I just like clarity and order. I know it's like takes extra longer for me to do things, but it just helps me out so that I'm not absolutely confused. Some tower to the south somewheres. Tower doesn't exist on my map, but am I going? Wait a minute. Eduard. Oh, you're here. I can find you, maybe. Oh, it's on the east. On Zegrim's Hill. On the east on Zegrim's Hill. I can't go to the east because it's a mountain, right? I'm on the wrong side. Sent me into another wild goose chase. Or can I go up on that hill and go that way? Maybe it's over here. I'll assume we're in the right spot. Yeah, you can go up the hill. Okay, cool. I trusted you. I'm like, the only thing that makes sense is go up this hill because you told me to go here. I trusted you. I was hoping it wasn't up over on the other side of the world. Oh, wait. Oh, I can get up here now. Okay, so I had no idea. If I try to go south, it'd be blocked off over there. But now that there's a hill to get up this spot that's unpassable in the normal world. Okay. No wonder I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, because everything is... It's the same maps, but the things are just changed. Does that not look climb-upable? There's actually like a path there. Anyway. I'm looking for a tower. Once I find that tower, I'll probably find who I'm looking for. Welcome back, number 7. How do you do? Oh, I see a tower. This could be good. Or bad, I don't know. But, what's happening? I do most good. I'm glad you do. Okay, so maybe that tower's ungettable, but this one's real? Because yeah, some things are real and some things aren't. And you never know until later. You're working on your limit break for level 90. Awesome. You're almost caught up to me. Okay, not that tower. Not a real tower. I should have known. It's at the north part of the hill. Of, the north part of Zigam Hill? Okay, I can go up there then. Gotta go all the ways back. 95. Oh, now you're just bragging that you're further than me. Well, how dare you? Do you want to be reduced to a lower number, number 7? Anyway, I'm on my way somewhere, so we'll find it eventually. Almost trial and error at this point. Not log out. Cool, I hope I can sneak through this way. What are you stuck on, Tiger Cat? There's nothing there. You did D-level the other day? So did I. But it was 100% Ando's fault. Ando ran through a place with no trusts and no sneaker or anything, and he pulled a monster, a tiny monster. I'm saying like smaller than a tick. Oh, I see Ando appeared on my screen, and then I'm like, oh, I might as well at least help him. It's a tick. It's like the tiniest little creature in the entire world. And then all of a sudden, in like 2 seconds, Ando dies, and I'm like, I think I've seen that. Yeah. And then I'm like, what's happening? And then it turns around and attacks me and kills me instantly. And I'm like, that's a tick thing. And then May is like, yeah, that was a notorious monster. And I'm like, great, thanks, Ando. Thanks for killing me. And I de-leveled at that point. I was like, I just hit level 91. And then it just de-leveled me. I did one little fight where I got like 40 experience and got back up to level 91 again, but still. All Ando. Ando got me killed quite a few times at this point. And Dragon got me killed quite a few times, and you know, it's all fun. All fun until somebody loses a level. Anyway, I thought you said his name was something else. Oh, it's another Carthonasi guy, but now he's wearing armor and a helmet. Rations, hand those over, rookie. Let's see. Biscuits, anchovies. Oh, berry apples. It's been ages since me and my boys last sunk our teeth into some of these. Fresh fruit is so hard to come by these days. But the beastmen always ambushing our supply routes. Uh-oh, May is BRBing. She hasn't said anything in hours and she's BRBing. What a rebel. Speaking of supply routes, you hear of those documents got to the Benedict Watchtower? Don't know what I'm asking about, do you? Alright, I'll fill you in, rookie. But none of this leaves this place. You hear me? Sure, I thought I was saying something else. Anyway. To the southwest of here, there's another watchtower. Only unlike this one, the Benedict Watchtower periodically receives communications from headquarters. Why, you ask? Well, it has to do with that prestigious tactician they have locked up down there. Word has it that he was convicted of some terrible crime, but his exceptional knowledge in beastman tactics has forged the president into relaying on his advice. Relying? I knew it wasn't relying. When forming new battle strategies. Now, think about it. What if the citizens of the Republic were to find out about this? That the president was putting himself above the laws of our forefathers in a time of war? Distrust in our leaders is the last thing we need. If any of those communications were to fall in the wrong hands, everything would be ruined. Hey, I just had an idea. My duties bind me to this watchtower, but you're free to come and go as you please, right? Would you mind going down to the Benedict Watchtower and asking Decurion Roderick if this week's communications arrived? Cool. I meant to drop off a thing and then this guy ordered me to do something else. Cool. So, my bad, Ando, for making you wait like that. I just felt like there was a whole lot that I was missing. Like, and all of those cutscenes was exactly what I was missing. Because nothing was making sense. And you already snuck ahead of me. You rebel. But yeah, I'm just, I hope you're okay with making you wait, because not cool waiting. I don't ever like waiting, so. It's all good. If I wasn't a live streamer doing this for entertainment, then yeah, it wouldn't matter. Did I lose you? I think you ran to my right and I was looking to the left, but I think I saw you zip over here. I think I seen you zip over here, so I'll just keep running this way. I saw a blur go by. Oh, there you are. Cool. You were way more to my right than I thought. But yeah, I saw you hit a wall, so I ran around and waited at the bridge, but I could have stopped on the bridge because then you had to pass me. Weird. Weird that I missed you. Oh, that's not the tower. I was about to unsummon. Ew. I'm glad you know where you're going, because this is nowhere near where I thought the tower was. I would have given up my search by now. And be like, where's the tower at? And then someone would have hopefully told me, or be able to stop and Google it, because this is not where I would have ran to go talk to another tower. At all. Anywhere's near. Crazy. You think so? I just followed the guide. Yeah, well, I don't have a guide. And I don't use guides. At all. Like, no guides. So I'd have to, like, run around and get lost. Right? And then I would have to either ask somebody if somebody's around, or B, stop and try to Google where to go. And then, like, close out Google, because I don't want that up on my screen. I want to see chat and my game. So yeah, I just have a hard time with this game. Centurion Gebhardt asked you to come all the way here and check on the status of the communication? Haha, the Centurion's always worrying too much. We've waved 5 of the diversion's finest guarding the missive as it makes its way here. Nothing could go Centurion! Of course something happened. I just received a call on the emergency link shell line. A party of turtlebacks ambushed the unit transporting the President's communication. Oh no. The Metalworks has already dispatched another unit to retrieve the missive, but they have not yet been able to locate the perpetrators. The unit is currently en route to a turtleback stronghold to the northeast. They should arrive shortly. Wait. But what of the camp to the west? Have they dispatched a second unit? Due to the lack of intel on the size of the ambush party, our prefecture, I'm gonna go with that, felt it was too dangerous to divide our forces. But we need someone there now. Sir, yes sir. I'll get back to the link shell and request another unit. And we'll just have to cross our fingers and hope they listen. Send me. Then go back to the Bastock. Might be a good idea to see the crystal as a home point. Oh, but when I warp out, I'll be warping there from now on. Oh no, we go to the barricade at E7 in North Gustaberg. Okay. Are you sure you want me to set my home point there? 7K8K7. I just got like a whole weird pop-up on my end. I see like 100 of 3-leaf clovers and like a unicorn and a party thing, and then like another 100. Is my stuff not popping up? Because yeah, they should be popping up, and nothing seems to be popping up, which means stuff is broken. Great. Thank you for that. I'm thinking those must be what am I thinking of? Heavenly cheers, right? Because if they are, thank you for that. My thing must not be prompting for some reason. Oh, it's just buffering over there. Okay, that's probably why. Shows on stream bits. Yeah, indeed. I use another chat to read everybody's message. It doesn't pop up on my chat, so I have Twitch open, because Twitch is the only active thing that does stuff. And I saw it on Twitch's end, but it's supposed to also pop up on my alerts, which it didn't. Because that's an extra little heads up for me so I don't miss anything. So I can thank you for the nice things that people do, and the nice thing that you did, so thank you. The private's right. If the Metalworks hasn't sent anyone by now, it means they have no means to spare. But yeah, so thank you for that, because I saw it. Because most times I would miss those things. But yeah, shows on stream bits. Shows on stream bits. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, That means we can only sit back and pray that our unit made the right decision, because if they didn't, and that communication is taken into the western camp, I'm assuming we're going to the western camp and stopping this, right? I'm assuming that's exactly what we're doing, Ando. Yeah, it's up north. Cool. Yeah, make the scene made sense not to warp away yet, but you never know. This game has done it before, where they say something and then you warp to the middle of nowhere. I think they might have straightened up their quests a little bit. Now, trying to keep you on my lock site, but. But yeah, I think they might have just tidied up the quests a little bit compared to the first game. Crazy dinosaur thing looks crazy. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Ooh. Waterfall leads down there. The suspension was 2007 to 2010 stuff. So they made a few fixes by then. And the quest seems to follow a pattern, or not a pattern, a path. So when they tell you to go somewheres, you go somewheres, and when they say go talk to somebody, you actually go and talk to somebody. Unlike the 2002 stuff, which did not do that at all, like truly. Uh-oh, you got bamboozled, didn't you? I could click on the barricade, though. Yeah, I saw it after I saw the wall. I was still stuck on my mount. I'm already in the scene, Slowpoke. He looks formidable. He looks kind of cool too. Hi. Oh, I'm not getting attacked. He ran away. My character was shocked by that. Stop right there. I think you have something of mine. I cut him off before he ran away. Are these guys descendants of turtles? That guy's got bright, shiny eyes. Now we can play nice. Or you can hand it over. Or we can play rough. Your choice, Turtleback. He looks absolutely shocked. That was sound like a monk attack. Not okay. Turtle alright? Oh, he punched him with 4 spikes? Yikes, that would really hurt. Huh, he chose poorly. Now for the communication. You attack before you even know if he had it, but I'm assuming he does, right? My character would never make a mistake. Excellent, all seems to be in one piece. If this were to fall in the hands of the elite guard, we'd be paying for it in blood. Thanks for your help, soldier. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been able to catch the turtle before he crawled back to his pond. That's it? That's all you're gonna say? Yep, that's it, thanks. And then you're soldier, be on your way. Anyway. There's a book over here we can use. That's why you ran into the wall. Okay, I was wondering what you were doing. I found it. It's considered under Gustaberg. Millard? I am Iron Musketeer Millard. I am Iron. I am. And there's a lot of I ams. You'll get a buff similar to Sanction here. You see that I am not a member of the Allied forces. Move along, civilian. You are not a member of the Alliance forces. Move along, he says. We gotta finish off our quest to be accepted, because we haven't completed our mission yet, and we're not a part of them yet. I think you waited so long that I broke your concentration and your flow. That's all me. You can blame me on that one, because you literally had to wait like I don't even know how long for me to go through all of those cutscenes. A lot of people running back and forth, at least. I see you jumping around and running away. Why? Welcome back, rookie. I read the prefecture's report. Seems you brought us some time by keeping that thieving turtleback company until the cavalry arrived. There was only one turtle. Well done. Your initiation is complete. Consider yourself the newest member of the Fighting Fourth. The Fighting Fourth? Okay, not the Force. May the Fourth be with you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? And there's a bronze ribbon of service with a weird symbol to commemorate the occasion. Talk to Evaluation Officer Annabelle for the fine print. No, I don't want to do that. Now for the real responsibilities. We need you out there fighting in the Allied campaign. It's time to show those beastmen we won't forget what they did to our brothers and sisters in Grauberg. Head over to the next window and speak with Legion Engineer Aurelius Soldier. I got something done. You've obtained sprinter shoes. Increases movement speed. You can put it on any time. And wait, it actually it takes 50. Oh, it got 15 charges. That's unfortunate. Oh, I lost Ando, but I'm assuming we're going back over. Going back over to talk to that person, right? Keep disappearing on me. I know I keep turning around, but. I don't like things that have like a usage limit. So now the buff will work. We did join officially, and we could just continue doing these missions forever and ever. The Allied sigil, please. With, I don't have any notes, so no thank you. And now it's a green thing for 4 hours. Oh, that's nice. Now I gotta remember that Millard is the one that I need to talk to. Okay, okay. The Republic Supply Causeway. Are we using the bridge? I'm gonna say yes, because you kind of teleported over there, so I can use my eyes. I saw you look at the character, and I'm like, okay, I'll talk to him. And then you teleport it, and I'm like, okay, you must have said yes. Nice, it started playing music, and then it ended it, and now I'm somewhere else again. Oh, a zombie. We're gonna not help this person? She landed really hard on his face. Are you alright, soldier? Solitary Ant took a while to react, but I expected my character to take that long. I didn't get this cutscene earlier. Are you alright, soldier? Because you're only now completed the, you're only now into the party. Now the cutscene will kick in now that you joined them. That's a lot of blood. I don't see any, but I'm gonna tell you that there's lots. Someone help me over here! Yeah, maybe. Take this to a man named Engelhart. Get him to a medic. Okay, I'm laughing because that guy was big enough to carry him to a medic. A clump of animal hair. Okay, he's in the Bastock? He's in Bastock at K10. I'll just follow you. Unless you're already gone, but... K10. D, H5... Oh, anywhere. Now you're taking as long to load up as Dragon used to take. Dragon used to take that long and you always loaded up right away, and now you're taking a long time to load up on my game. And maybe after you hit like level 80 or 90 stuff, that your character just takes forever to load. That's my hunch. That's my guess. Nan. Whoa. Nice 180. Well, we're in a new, technically a new add-on. We're doing something that we haven't done before. It's all new again. We're all caught back up. And this is called something. Wings of the Goddess. Yeah, there you go. So now I'm gonna have to remember the title is called Wings of the Goddess. Engelhart, Dumpeldink. Can I help you with something? Lump of animal hair? So you're the replacement. This is a difficult item to procure. You certainly live up to your recommendation. Our client will be pleased to work with one of your caliber. No. How shall I address you? Heaven's Army, a fine name indeed. Very well, Heaven's Army. The client is expecting you at the waterfall in North Gusterberg. Do not keep him waiting. How come my character did not say, no, I am not that person. He got attacked on his way here. I am just delivering you this. But because my character didn't, now I'm going to a waterfall. You know what I mean? And it's all my character's fault for not just speaking. All he needed to say was, yeah, west side of North Gusterberg by the... taking the ramp. I'll just follow you. Maybe I won't just follow you. Why would they make you speak in a nod simulator? Why would they make you speak in a nod simulator? You call this a nod simulator. I guess that really is all that my character does. He does shake his head too. So it's just like, It's always, what is it called when you're the main character, the protagonist never speaks? Silent protagonist, that's exactly what it's called. Anyway, I don't know why they make so many of them. Are they afraid that like if they gave a character a voice that no, people won't like the voice that they choose? Like, what's up with that? Anyway, we're here at the Wings of Goddess now, Malice. Yeah, we're doing this to catch up with more Rhapsodies, but like, yeah, we're flying through this game. That way towards our home. Or not. Last time they tried to give a Silent Protega a voice, it didn't go well with his name. His name was Link. When did Link ever speak? What game? Now I'm curious. Oh, that's what you're doing. I guess we can take the book. I had no idea we were taking a book. Welcome back, May! He tried to speak all he could and was screaming and no, that's that. Okay, now you're just making it up. Anyway, we're going to the eastern side and north Gustaberg. Okay. I was actually like curious on the story, but I forgot that you're just a crazy old man. How dare I take you serious just once? This game has just ruined me, Malice. This game has taken away all that was energetic and stuff. I know right what's wrong with you. What's left with me? You're already way over there. By the time my game loads, you're already gone. By the time my game loads, Ando is already at the tower. How much longer is this game gonna go on? When is this game going to end? Is it soon? What happens if I have an SSD drive? Why would you click here? There's no reason why you would click here. But after many months of searching over the entire Final Fantasy XI world, you'd finally find this and continue on the quest. That's right. The first person who played this game, who had no help. You are a hero and a champion. The people who played this without any internet, with no help, no guide, you are amazing people. Because why would you click on a question mark out here? Like, what was the reasoning for this? Oh, this game. Greetings, I am Werner, the Senator of Defense. Other than I was told to meet him by a waterfall somewhere. Lol, you now ask when this game's gonna end? Yeah. I've played enough of 11. It's only because I'm playing Arknights, and I started that when I didn't want to start it, and now I want to complete it, and this game is just going to take a long time. But anyway, you must be Heaven's Army. Eagleheart is now his new name, because that sounds way cooler. Tells me you're a man to be trusted. You look surprised to see a man in my position. Do I? Am I surprised? No, not at all. It should give you some idea of the gravity of the task at hand. You are about to become involved in a confidential manner that will affect the fate of this nation. No, of all the allied nations. Wow, and you're going to give it to a person who just got hired 20 minutes ago into this company? Your discretion must be absolute, or they think I'm that person who got beat up at the gate. This game didn't run much faster on an SSD. This game ran on a PS3 or a PS2? PS2, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe a P3. I don't know what all that words are. But yeah. And apparently they're trying to put it on a phone. Apparently they're trying to put this onto a phone. So when you say P3, I think of PlayStation 3. So don't use computer language around somebody who plays on PlayStation games. Anyway, I should have clicked the button. Your predecessor chose to ignore this warning and subsequently lost my hard-earned trust. Eagleheart will tell you what became of him. I don't want to know what happened to him. I trust you will not give me the same difficulties. Did he make somebody disappear because he's evil? I see you are a soldier of the Republican Army. And your division? Ah, the Fighting Fourth. Prefectus Zazarog is an excellent commander. Never even met him yet, have I? Have no fear. The tasks you are about to perform will not conflict with the interest of the Republic. You will return to serve under Prefectus Zazarg once your task is complete. Now, here's the situation. Okay, cool. Cutscene go. The greenery is nice. That goblin's just, just there. We're simply required to pick up the instrument. Payment has already been made. Okay, go find a goblin somewheres in the world. You're standing on the waterfall? What's with all this blue? Once you have Zigfoot, you are to deliver it to Eagleheart. All further remuneration and communications will pass through him. We also suspect that a certain faction is... Senator! We've been followed. It was a Gulka, I believe. A spy. Where is he now? I'm afraid we lost him. It's probably that guy who's the spy. I've never seen a Gulka move so fast. Must be another of Chimera. Chairman's Pale Eagles Men. Great, what a crazy name that is. Chase him down, even if it means your life. We must capture that spy. Sir. I already lost him once, but you want me to chase him down again? Sure thing, boss. That's the attitude I'd give him. The waterfall was a wise choice for this meeting. I doubt the details of our conversation were compromised. As I was saying, this is a certain faction that seeks to hinder our actions. Be on your guard. So the world of the Giants mission? Welcome back, Bennis, by the way. Did you warp? Ando's disappearing on me. And I didn't make that my main crystal, so now I gotta go here and then go somewhere else. Because I didn't make my crystal thing. I need to be reminded to set my crystal there. My home point, I mean. There we go. Okay, I'm going to make this my home point, because we are going to constantly keep warping back here, and I will take advice that is given to me. Set this as your home point. There you go, I did it. Route to Volncurl Inlets Pass. Okay, let me see if I can siphon this. So I'm warping to a book now? To use the survival guide north of the waterfall and travel to the Battaglia down past. And you're in Port Sandoria. So I'm assuming we're not going to Port Sandoria. No, that's leading me to my place. I'll get used to this place eventually. That crystal is very far away from this book. And there's not like a crystal here at the beginning of this gate either, which is weird. So, Von Curl Inlet. Survival guide north of Waterfall, F7, to travel to Batalha Downs. So, Ando, if I could warp to the Von Curl Inlet south, is that where we need to go or no? What I'm looking at, I could go there. If I recall, I gotta take a look, because that was an episode too. That was another unforgettable episode. Let me see. Guess there's a map. Stop lying. This game's full of lies. This game is full of beans. Give me the map, yeah, or log me out. Yes, this was the Jugner Forest for Fluffle thing. So it might not have been that episode, but I ran down here and got this book too while I was at it. So once I'm at the Vercurl Inlet, use the survival guide north and of the waterfall. Alright, I'll be there real quick. Then head somewheres. Try not to fall off any places. You may have to warp all the ways over again. Assuming we're going north or south, I'm going to guess we're going... There's no hint. There's nothing. There's no way to know. Yeah, I can't guess that. By the pond, because it's turtles. Sure. So south is my guess. Goblin is at J6. Okay, well let me help you while I'm at it. J6 is at the end over here. Okay, so north or south may take us there. I will go south, but that does... you may not be able. You might have to go north to get there. I'm already lost. If you make it to the spot, I almost say go north. Yeah, exactly. You go north, because I know there's a whole bunch of like walls, and make sure you don't fall. It's like the other map. If you fall, it's over. Okay, that's a ramp. Like how I came to a complete stop and it was just like, uh-oh. I do remember running this way before. But I almost say try north because you may get there and I might have to try to catch up to you. Hi, sprites. Still moving though. It hasn't ended yet. Just waiting for a wall to pop out in front of me. Unpassable. Okay, go north. Maybe go north? Doom Mage? It was a skeleton. Starting to look like it's all wall. Oh, is that a path? Did I get lucky and find a path? You running any walls yet, Ando? Oh. Okay, no, yeah, I wasn't gonna fall down at this point. I've come too far. If I keep going, I'll be alright, but what is this? A Smilodon! We fought Smilodons before. Yeah, just tigers. Now that's a cool looking mount. Cool. I'm doing pretty good, you're almost there. Okay, I'm not. I'm getting distracted by tigers, which are called Smilodons. I think Smilodons also have been crocodile stuff before. Yeah, but anyway. Or they could have been tigers before. It's just... it's an odd name. See if there's a hidden path on your way there, because I see a wall. Oh, it opened. Never mind. No, it closed. Somebody just went through. Okay, it was probably you, Wando. Yeah, it was you. Okay, cool. Oh, you got it for me. Thank you. I thought it was going to be one of those locked gates forever. But yeah, no, cool. You beat me there. I got distracted by the Smilodon though. You came for the Hiff Hut? Well, it's ready. You'll need a Knoll Claw? What do you mean I need a Knoll Claw? Don't you need one too? It was a tough job getting a hold of it though. I think I deserve a little bonus. You bring me a Knoll Claw. You'll get it. You get the Hiv Hut. I have 2 of them. Oh, how did you get 2 of them? You're like way ahead of yourself, like super efficient and stuff. Thank you. I snuck in a little bit of money. I don't know if you saw that or not. You bring me a Knoll Claw. Oh, I gotta trade. Of course. I snuck in just like a little quick one. I was hoping you didn't see it. Here's your Hiff Hut. The Gygus love these Knoll Claws. They tell me all sorts of secrets. Now Leadvox is their little buddy. And now I got my Hiff Hut. I slipped you a little some cash moolah your way. Are we warping back? Return to Bastock Markets. Oh, of course. Oh, not that. Items. Warp ring to Bastock Markets. So I changed my home point. I was a good boy this time. We're doing it right this time. Oh, you... You're throwing me off with your changes of your runs, but, roaring badger. We're going back to the guy who gave us this quest in the first place, are we not? Eagleheart himself. You have brought the Hiff Hut. Excellent. The Senator will be pleased. Did you experience any trouble? Senator Werner was tailed by one of the Chairman Pale Eagle's spies. Chairman is a senator member of the Republican government, appointed to his position by President Prine himself. He often clashes with Senator Werner in matters of military policy. I don't know what schemes the chairman has in motion, but you would do well to keep an eye out. Oh, and there's one more thing I meant to ask. You're not the agent I was expecting, are you? I was told to welcome the one who brought me a clump of animal hair. It wasn't until later that I discovered the real agent had collapsed at the gates to the city. If the senator would realize I've introduced him to the wrong operative... Oh, it's not that it's not just my neck that's on the line. The senator is a very thorough man. Must continue to accept Senator Werner's tasks as if nothing were amiss now that I didn't say anything in the first place. It was clearly all my character's fault. Your continued well-being, not to mention mine, depends on it. We'll all be in trouble if he finds out that I wasn't the right person. A chance meeting has landed you right in the thick of things, my friend. I have a feeling we'll be getting to know each other very well indeed. Ah, I have your remuneration. You know currency? Untraceable. Untraceable currency. Thanks, dude! Ow! I got robbed, didn't I? A warning letter is pressed into HEAVENSARMY's hand. And I don't show the guard exactly what he just gave me? The warning letter does not appear in my inventory. Okay, I didn't get robbed, he just gave me a warning letter. I have to wait a game day and talk to Eagleheart again. Wow, we missed it by 6 hours, so let's go do something cool and fun and exciting. That's like fun and cool and exciting. Unlike this. This game is missing characters and action and world things. This game is just like, go do quests again. What our nation mission? It is starting off slow. Are you noticing that too? Because I do notice it. It feels like this episode is not over. And we still got over an hour to go. I guess I could pick up... We can do windy missions. Are you certain we can do them? Aren't they really, really high level? I'm worried that they're gonna hit level 90 soon and we're gonna get destroyed, but... Yeah, I guess we have to. Hello, Art. Welcome back. How are ya? So, we're gonna go back to Windy, I guess, and see what we can do. We finished Art again. I caught up with my Rhapsodies missions, and now we're in the Wings of the Goddess add-on expansion. So that's where now you're all caught up. Now you're all re-caught up again. We got Aurora back. Alexander and Phoenix just created an aura. She just created her. Because they can do whatever they want. My rank 8 is not... I gotta trade in more things. I need to get a bunch more. That's what those things in my inventory were for. I think so. I put it away earlier this episode. I think so. Yeah, I withdrawn them last episode, and when I came back after all my fighting, did not realize they were for my missions. Shame on me. Oops. 23. I didn't have. I wasn't clicked on my game again. Where did I write 23 at then? I don't know. It didn't show up anywheres though, so interesting. The wind clusters failed to activate. Why is this game so good? You say that, but I want that thing maxed out. I want my rank maxed. That's how I do it. That's how I roll. I'm giving him exactly 12, and then if it's not full, giving him the other 11. Depending on how much I need. I just keep some wind crystals in my satchel. Just so I get. I should do that too, but yeah, I'm not smart enough. That or I just at the point where I'm at. Awarded you rank points for the thing. Okay, 12 gave me that much? Ah, don't talk to him. Trying to do this quickly. Why does it click on him? It's like, I can't even... The guy's not even there on my screen. Anyway. You don't need to donate any more crystals. Go to the gatehouse for further instructions. Perfect. That's the bar I like to see. Full. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is not only going to be online, it's going to be a cross-platform so people can play together on different consoles. Well, Square Enix, you've finally done something smart. Thank you for doing something good that I can even play. I appreciate it. The mission is called Vane. Let's accept that we go to the Oristry in Northern Windy Waters. Northern Windy Waters. Speak to Morno again. Before I explain your mission, I wish to congratulate you. For what? Well done in reaching rank 8. There aren't many people who can make it this far. Oh, thank you, Racco. That's very sweet of her. Have a good night. You're not going to bed. Even if you are an hour, I think, further than me, you're not going to bed. I'm not going to bed, so why are you wishing me good night? Get back here. Malice. Anyway, right down to brass tacks. Your next mission is from the Oristry. You can get the details from the teachers of the School of Magic. You wanted to actually congratulate me for reaching rank 8. Thank you, that was so sweet of her. Windy Waters, huh? The Oristry. Cool. Did my character fully break? No, he's back. Look at that. Anyway, I think I lost Malice. It's close to home point number 3. It's close to home point number 3. Whoops, is there another crystal up there? Home point number 3, are you certain? I'm already there, my dude. I'm already here. It's taking you so long. Unless we're not going to the Oristry, and then I'm at the wrong spot. But this is the split zone into north and south. We go to the Oristry in the northern part of the thing. The Oristry is what I'm looking at. Oh no, so I went, this is the zone split from north and south. Great, well that means I went to the wrong place then. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm not insane. Okay, thank goodness I'm not insane. It's Ando. Well, you said Oristry, and I'm like, I know where Oristry is. And I also know where Morino Torino is. This is my main city, after all. This is my hometown. I was born and raised here. I popped up at the gate when I was born. This old, level 1, and that's where I was born. Anyway, I assume it's not appropriate to articulate this at an adventurer such as yourself, but lately there's a lamentable lad who asks adventurers to arrange his homework for him. He worries me greatly. If one overly relies on others, then when there isn't anyone around to assist you, you run aground. One needs to stand on one's own 2 feet, unless you're playing Final Fantasy 11, which is impossible to do. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to play this game on their own 2 feet without Googling. If you Google, sure, and you got guides, sure, but I don't use guides either, so I need people to help me with this game. Sorry to keep you waiting. I guess you must be the gallant who got our mission at the gatehouse. Are you acquainted with the amazing academic who administers our School of Magic, Shantoto? Absolutely. Ah, so you met Professor Koromuru. Oh, I meant Shantoto. Well, cool. Sure, I know that person too. All I know is Shantoto and the Star Sibyl, because those are like important people to the place. And yes, I talked to them before, Koru and Morino, Torino and them, but they don't strike me as the main leaders of the stuff. As you are assuredly aware, Professor Koru rarely roams from his residence in Windy Walls. He barely bothers with the barest bones of his principal business. 4 years ago, he took a rest from his responsible role. During that time, the person who took his tenure had the title of Sidel Godgel. With his dynamic endurance and diligent deductions, Sigil was a marvelous nominee for Minister of the Oristry. However, for some reason, he eloped and left us in the lurch. We put Professor Koru back in the position of principal, and now you perceive our present predicament. Wow, all of that happened? It's in their past. For 3 long years, our lectures have lived with the lack of a leader, and luckily allied any alarming eventualities. But if we continue to conduct our school on this course, I'm concerned it will conflict with the cultivation of our students. This is where you come in. I supplicate you to search the span of Vanadil and bring back Sigil. Bring back Sigil. Explore all of Vanadil to try to find Sigil. Oh, that weird doll again? Our elusive educator was equipped with this Oristry ring. The Star Seeker should come in handy. I've been given many weird dolls in this game at this point now, just so you know. Professor Koru called for the construction of this Star Seeker in case the location of the principal's ring became obfuscated. Lost? It can sniff out the power of the stars and the moon infused in the ring. When the professor was young and careless, he used it to search for the ring whenever he misplaced it. Exactly. Star Seeker will suddenly start speaking, so be sure not to let its spiel slip by you. Stand by, power on. Let's go, slacker. Start heading north. Start heading north. That's your clue. Go north. Oh boy. Travel to Romave and examine the Kuhau Spring. Travel to Romave. It's in Lee T-Lore region, or book, or 125 Unity Warp. Which one's closer? Because I gotta warp to either the two places either way, so... The book is closer if you haven't. Pretty sure I do. Ah, the book is in the port. I wish the book and the Unity Warp was in the woods. It would make sense to have it in the woods. Or just to remove the Unity Warp and the books and put it all on a crystal. And remove all the books and put crystals there. And not charge people for using the crystals to warp, because there's no need to charge people for it. Just saying. Just saying. So, Lee T-Lore region. Cool. You seem shocked that you had it. I felt like I had it, but I'd be shocked if I didn't have it. Spring is at H6. Well, I hope to find you. Double lightning. Oh, but if this is a dungeon, it doesn't count. Am I getting a cutscene? Oh, so right here. Why can't I click on this enemy? It was weird. Seems like easy prey. I'm glad I found Ondo. Because I would have never found it. The book was a perfect warp. That book was too good, Ondo. That was brilliant. A haunting song suddenly echoes throughout the ruins. It's like the bell from Welcome to Demon School, Aramakun. That's it. That's it. You found it, slacker. Ooh. Wait, something's not right. The power is too concentrated. Who's that person? No way, that was oops, I guess that wasn't it. Alright, I don't need to hear your whining. Just a moment there, slacker. Let me recalibrate my search. He took me to the wrong place. The doll took me to the wrong place. This is not a drill. Sensing emanations from the southwest. Great. Well, I guess we'll be book warping all over the place now. The Devoy, and head through H11 Cavern. Devoy. Surflands, do you mean? Ew. Norvalen? I missed it. I was already there and I missed it. Wow. Are we fighting? Oh, we can't even summon our stuff, so I guess we are fighting. We're in a dungeon. Wait, did you do what I always do and walk the wrong way? You gotta walk towards the people in this one. Oh, Ando, you're turning into me now. Dragon turned into me one episode, and now you're starting to turn into me. But it truly is the game's fault. Every time you warp into a new place, the camera should face you away from the exit. So that when you walk forward, you want to go in. And that would be amazing. So you do realize that you don't need to summon anybody, because I could just lock on you, right? I could just have a marker over your head, even if you are invisible. Literally no need for a trust. I could see your yellow marker, and Valandariel is gonna keep cutting me off. Because he's rude like that. He's a rude dude. But anyway, yeah, I could just find you that way. I can just lock on you and I'll never lose you. All I have to do is keep walking forward. The camera's a little too low. Yeah, I don't like it. I like the camera up here. So, is there any notorious monsters around here that can still see us and attack us? Because if there is, I would like you to at least summon a healer and a fighter and like another fighter so that we don't get destroyed. Unless that tank is somehow good enough. Kill them all. I doubt it. Oh, speaking of leveling up with my other class that I'm doing, so when I went to level 55 and I went into the Esha place, and then I fought the crawlers and stuff. Till about level 59, and then I moved on to the corals because I was barely able to beat them at level 59. Okay, when I finally got to level 61, the experience got too low with the corals, and then I was going to try to do the Dolomels and the weapons, and I fought them for like 1 or 2 levels again, but I'm like, this is too hard. So from level like 59, 60, maybe 61 if you did fight some Dolomels, I'm fighting those crows, the vultures, and I made it from like 61 to level 71, and I'm still getting 3,000 experience. Still, they have never dropped down from 3,000 experience yet. Every time I kill one crow, it's 3,000 experience, and if I can kill them quickly, it's 3,900, 4,300, and then 4,600, and then I run out of MP. Because I'm a class that doesn't have very much MP, and I still cast my Dia and my Thunder thing because I'm a red mage and I can like dish out some damage. But yeah, like The guide the guide that you sent me to, I definitely can't use. It doesn't seem to be updated as good as my guide that I made up. And I don't like fighting hard fights. So that's why. Oh. But yeah, that's what's going on right now. You're casting Sneak and Invis, just in case? Or are we in... You got... So, I found that Simi Lafina was doing a better job than Tenzin. Tenzin 2. To kill those vultures. What level are you trying to go up from? I've already searched. My guide is better than the guides that's on Google. I'm gonna put my foot down and say that. I was level 55 and I had nowhere to go. One spot was too weak and all the other spots was too hard. So I moved on to Asha at that point. And no, you cannot fight the corals at level 55. They will utterly destroy you. One coral will annihilate you. And that is the honest truth. They will destroy you. You have to fight the crawlers, because I couldn't survive. And no, I'm not wearing the best gear for the job class. This is not my main job, so of course I don't have best gear, best weapons. Just normal gear, normal weapons that I had left over. Yeah, I found out that it's easier to do crawlers, then move on to the corals after you gain a little bit more levels. And then maybe fight some Dolomills or just move on to the vultures. And then you can go from vultures to 3,000 experience every time. And it's awesome. Man, you are moving really fast, Ondo, or I'm moving really slow. It's one of the two. And I don't know what's going on, but like you are so far ahead of me, and your trust got stuck. Oh, you stopped. Never mind. But yeah, like do you got your running stuff on? You have the sprinter shoes, and you're using them up. Okay. I don't like using up things that have a limit to them. If my sprinter shoes was on and always gave you like a permanent run, I would totally use them. This orcish thing has been locking me behind him the whole time. So yeah, anyway. Your sprinter shoes make you really run fast. They do work, if you're curious. It's something else. I'm finding one of the Mog tablets. The Mog tablets. How does one try to find a Mog tablet? I would love to have an infinite sprinting boots. That would be really cool. Oh, we're up here where I died once. We're just randomly found in the world. No really particulars. Take what Sigil. Oh, okay. He's across the bridge over here. I've already did this quest a long time ago. To get through that wall. I remember doing the quest for him there. And whatever else. And then I talked to another... I talked to a turtle? Who was spying in on them with a bat that he gave me? To listen in? It was like really weird anyway. But yeah, there was a turtle infiltrating this base. I've already done a whole bunch of quests here. It's special. I spoke to this person before. You had to talk to him in another mission too to get through that wall. Yeah, interesting. Aha, there it is. It's on that Taro Taro. Yipes. That's an Oristry doll, which means you must be the agent of the Oristry. Ah, so you finally found me. But let me say this in my defense. I'm waiting for reinforcements from Sandy to arrive, so I haven't been able to move from this place. Till the night's get here, I have to magically seal this area for the sake of the people of Sandy. The seal that I've already opened? However, my concentration for maintaining the seal is being disrupted. An orc carrying a cursed wand has been enspelling me from afar. This has further hampered my chances of getting out of here anytime soon. If Moreno Torno was the one who put you up to this, let him know of my situation. Don't tell me that's all. Now I gotta report back to Moreno. Ah, one more thing. Yeah. What, did he escape? Starseeker has been drained of magic. Why would he drain the Starseeker's thing? Use the elevator at 8. The elevator at what? You're already invisible. Game, stop breaking. There you go. Now I'm invisible. Still have to do a fight. Oh, that's fine. So do you, right? We still have to do a fight. You're just trying to avoid all these fire killers. Fresh wore off. Use the elevator. I remember running around here and all these monsters were terrifyingly trying to kill me. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Wait for me. See me not making it on the thing. Alright, go for it. Or... fun to fight, isn't it? Why is my character doing nothing? He's too far out of range. I can't attack him. I am unable to attack this fire killer. I cannot help you. That's weird. Yeah, I couldn't attack him either. You sure this is an elevator? Oh, I'm unable to click on that thing. I am absolutely unable to click on that. That's how you get up here. That's how you get up here. I was trying to figure out how to get up into this area forever. We should have taken the elevator up. We were smarty boys. There's a notorious monster called Dirty Hand. Dragoon. Fire killer. Fertilizer. Dreadnought. Dragoon. Must be inside this building. Oh boy. That's a lot of things. Aha! I could join in on this fight. Alright. Wow, we got hit pretty hard there. I think we pulled in all of the orcs from the outside as well. There's more coming in! Oh, you like that damage, huh? You dreadnought? Hondo, don't die. Dirty Hen. What an awesome name you have. I'm gonna Dia 3 him. We got 2 cursed ones. I guess I'll take the bottom. If this is a route, I'll take the bottom one again. Pass. Cast. Cool. My refresh wore off. Sweet, yeah, we seem to be doing alright here. We didn't get destroyed there. I think all of the orcs chain linked from outside as well. Like, that was a bit crazy. Oh no, never mind. Are we leaving? Because now is the time to leave. Now is totally the time to leave. Back to Segil Kajal. Wait, when you mean Segil Kajal, you don't mean... Oh no, I already warped away. When you mean go back to Segil, you mean go back to talk to the thingy. Oh, I wasn't ready for that one. I'll be back in like an hour. Give me a moment to redo everything that we've done. Why did my brain not realize that that was not what you said before I warped away? Now I gotta run through a cave and then run through another area and then get back to where you were. Or dungeon, a cave, and then up where you are. Ah, so not smart. I'll be slowly back on my way. Yeah, when you said the place, I was like, oh cool, I'll go back and talk to who I'm with the boy. You are. While I get out of the fight. While I get out of the fight, okay. You're going to live, right? Yeah, my brain was like, Sigil, cool, I'll warp back to Windy and talk to Sigil. And I'm like, wait a minute, Sigil is not who I think it is. And then I'm like, yeah, you know what, Sigil's the dude we just talked to. Thanks, game, for failing on a cast that was not supposed to be failed. Well. I gotta remember where we ran through. Because really, I wish I could just talk to the guy from down here. I have to go through the cavern. But can I not just talk to the guy right here? Right here, right now? I really, really don't want to go through all of this right now. No, oh, I just, wait, no. What's happening? I'm losing all of my stuff. This game is no fun. Fine. Tyler Brave, yes, my puppet magic burst on those crabs. I don't know what you're talking about. But welcome back. Gotta go through a cave. I gotta go through a cave. Cave. Can't believe I warped out and not realized the whole time that it was the person we need to talk to, who we just last spoke to, and not somebody else in Windy. Anyway, I think this episode is just feels long. I think it just this just feels like a long episode. I hope this Wings of the Goddess picks up soon. Let me know if I'm going the wrong way, because I'm just trying to remember where you walked. Wasn't quite paying attention. Remember us walking together. All of a sudden, boom. Farming high-level crabs. The Black Mage. Puppet. Proving very sufficient against the magic burst Asper things. Are you in that weird water world thing? If you're on the bottom, you need to go back. If you're on the bottom, you need to go back. Go back and take a left. And go up around on the thing. Don't go in the water, but stay up on the path. I cannot believe I've done this to myself. I did this all to myself. I don't know why the name didn't look familiar at all to me. And I just spoke to the person. Yeah, wild. Funny, but I don't remember crossing a bridge. That's not good. A wolf bat. And if it became a whatchamacallit, a werewolf bat, it can probably transform with the moonlight. I'm assuming just go south now. Yeah, and just head south. Okay, cool. And I am. Sweet! Why did I do that? Why couldn't this be like Morrowind? I could cast levitation magic and just get right back up to him. Just hudge the right wall. I'll try to hudge the right wall as much as I could. A command error happened. Cool. For my percent hit 100, I was casting my other spell. How weird. So yeah, I guess I'm probably not going to be playing the Ghost of Tsushima, or however you say it, because not a single person who's watched me play like Dark Souls and Sekiro and all those other good games has shown up and be like, are you playing that game? And I would have been like, I would love to play the game. Not a single person. So I'm assuming either A, that game is doing not well, B, the game isn't out yet, and I think it is, or C, I didn't do that good of a job on the other game, so they don't want to see me play it. It's one of those. It could be one of those three choices. It could be more. I could think of a few more reasons, but I'll go with those three for now. Because yeah, I was like, I'm looking forward to it, but like nobody said anything about it, so I'm just assuming, I guess I don't have to play it. I'm not going to play a game that nobody wants to see me play, so... I am that simple of a person. Be like, you don't want me to play it? Sure, I'll play something else then. Oh, no music. No music is rough. Yeah, we're back in the original game areas. It's quiet wind. Hugging this right wall for a while. I remember this cave taking this long, but... I think I did it though. It just seems long because I don't have Ondo with me. I'm all alone and I do not have an Ondo. At the place in Alduin when and yeah, I don't like traversing that orc place. It's not that I didn't like it. He said a word. My brain went, cool, we're going back. And he didn't mean go back to Wendy, he meant just go back and talk to that person we just spoke to. But he gave me a name and my brain just went, error. Warp back. And I'm like, cool, I'll do it. And now I'm only now getting back to the area where Ondo is. Hi, Ondo. My bad for not understanding the name. The name that you gave me. Are we going the wrong way? Using my power to seal the brutish I've already dealt with this. Or carrying a cursed wand can be expelling me from afar. Traded to him. How did you? You trounced that nasty curse-flinging orc for me? This makes things so much easier. But I'll tell you again, I can't leave here without the knights showing up from Sandy to handle things. till the knights show up from Sandy. Okay, that makes more sense. If I'm not here, the people of Sandy will be facing an awful orcish horde. That should be reason enough to placate Morino Torino. Why did I run away from the orchestra? That's something I prefer not to talk about. But I guess I didn't explain myself. You'll just drag me back to Windy. Fine. This is between you, me, and Morino Torino. Probably already know about this, but Professor Koro Moru has been exchanging lovey-dovey letters with a girl called Mojiji. Actually, the person writing those letters was me. Okay, how is this happening? Principal Koromoru had embezzled several years' worth of the orchestra's budget, and it didn't look like he would be giving it back. So I thought I would take the name of Mojiji and try writing him a fan letter. The effect of this was almost instantaneous. Every time I wrote him a letter, I convinced him to return a little more gil. But all the deception started to make me feel uneasy. Before I knew it, every time I laid eyes on Professor Koro, I would feel a sharp pain in my stomach. It was a serious pain of work-related stress. So I thought I would get away from the orchestra for a little while and go where I could find some solitude and peace. Then all this happened. But since I didn't want to go back anyway, I decided to keep my whereabouts from the orchestra. Does that explain things to you? You can go back to the orchestra and report that to Morino Torino. Really? Why doesn't my character say what's happening? Because it would be so easy to just tell him. Really? He's still getting letters? We're not writing them anymore. I'm assuming now we warp back? I don't want to warp back now when I very well may be in the wrong, but I do see that you're in Windy Waters. So yeah. I don't want to pull this off twice. This was not the exciting quest I was looking for. This was equally as exciting as the Wings of Wingsness. So yeah, anyway. Be a nice, chill, quiet, slow episode for us. Could I have done fishing or something actually exciting? Fishing is the least exciting thing you could have said. The only thing exciting about fishing is that I can't catch anything. And after I catch 10 fish, the game breaks and I can't catch any more fish. And I'm like, that's dumb. So yeah, like I'm not allowed to fish in this game for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to warrant that I'm not allowed to fish, but yeah, the game says no. But yeah, I mean, we're getting done some stuff that we eventually need to get done, so yeah. Just wish we had a dragon on our side and we had our trio back. And Hondo, you have no magic. No MP again. How are you running through this world with no MP? I mean, I did almost the same battle with you and ran out. I didn't even use my convert. I just regened and refreshed and once or twice and now I'm good. There, I see some MP now. 290 MP. He's been stealing funds? Ah, you have sniffed out the slippery sigil. No, I found the other person who ran away. I see. So that's why he gave up the principal position at the orchestra and for parts unknown. Of course. It's still unforgivable. However, since he seems to be regretting his actions and can't actually move from where he is, I guess we'll have to leave it at that. Now please return the magic doll. Excuse me, you declare that the doll once gave you deceitful directions? That's strange. It was thoroughly tested before I entrusted it to you. Easiest explanation is that the doll sensed the emanation of energy exceeding that of the ring. Now we found another cool thing, an energy far exceeding what they were looking for, and now they're going to get all onto that. Cool. The music played, but nothing happened. It's like I never completed the quest. Should I talk to him again? The music played, but I got no experience, no money, no rank up, nothing. Please tell me that's normal. Just the first quest for rank 8. Well, I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna start it. We needed to get back to the place, right, and continue on with the Wings of the Goddess. So, am I reading the thing that you just cast on me correctly? Because if it's what I think it is, I don't want that spell on me. Because I'm trying to get my abilities done. Once it loads back up. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Where it stops me from being able to use my my weapon skills. Abilities done? But I need to keep using my weapon skill until I get my weapon thing unlocked. I don't know. The one that looked like you just cast it on me. With the star. The mission we are currently able to offer you is the Eastern Gatehouse. The Jester who'd be king? The Jester who'd be king. Interesting, okay. Mission has not been officially approved, however, all of the Gatehouse guards have agreed to ask you to perform this task. The Gatehouse guards! Go to the monastery and assist Minister Apururu. Those are your orders. I don't think I need to tell you this, but don't tell anyone about this mission. Be especially careful of that Simi Lafina. He has a habit of picking up on rumors from the most unlikely places. Try not to tell Simi Lafina that Apururu, who is my healer, got a quest for me. Cool. I'm not going to start the quest, I just wanted to get it in my inventory. And then it'll tell me, hey, go to the place, and one day I will. Yeah, I don't know if it's Allspice or not, but like, I saw the spell once, and it might not, but it says it gives me less TP when I attack or something, and TP is for me to do my weapon skill. And I want to keep doing my weapon skill. So yeah. Because I need to get that done. So I could get a really, really strong attack. Apparently. Well, it might not. And it might not be Osspice, it might be another spell. All I know is that I thought I saw something that reduces my TP. And I'm like, that's not good for what I want to try to do, but it might not. Like, I don't know. You might have to cast a spell on me again, and I'll, like, highlight over it, and then you're like, yeah, that's not what that spell does. The game's a liar. And then I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's just the spell that you cast on me before in fights. You cast it on me a bunch yesterday. I'm glad you've returned. The Senator has sent us a new task. Will you accept, won't you? It seems I have little choice. I won't be threatened. Yes, I will accept, is my answer. A wise decision. Here's the situation. Okay, there's 4 of them. It says reduce TP dealt, which would mean the mob gets less TP when you... The mob gets less TP when you hit it. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that I want to get more TP so I can use my spells quicker. So I don't want to reduce any TP. And I don't think the mobs have a TP bar. They can just do whatever they want whenever they want. I'm assuming. We're seeing some unrest in a section of the Gelka population. Now let's be perfectly clear. They are planning an uprising. They are planning an uprising, okay. Meant for White Mage, I think, who doesn't need TP, but it casts on the whole party. So yeah, then if you cast it, I'll just delete it, because you need it. I don't. I will delete it when you cast it on me. I deleted it yesterday because it sounded bad, but I figure I'll ask you today. Because yeah, I need TP. I need to do my ability so I can unlock my attack. The mastermind behind this revolution appears to be none other than Pale Eagle himself. Okay, Pale Eagle, huh? As you might be aware, President Prime, that would be reduced TP accumulated, not dealt, I think. Yeah, again, I don't know what it means. That's why I asked you. All I want to know is that if it's okay to leave on or not, because I want a lot of TP. When I get hits, I want to gain TP. When I attack, I want to gain TP, and I can just keep casting my abilities, so I can master my silly sword ability. I need to do it like 300 times. It's a lot of times to use my weapon ability. As you might be aware, President Prine was elected on the strength of his campaign promises improvements to living condition and education for all. But with the outbreak of war, these improvements have failed to materialize, and the Gelka who has supported Pren's campaign have grown disillusioned and angry. Under cover of the chaos sown by the Beastman's Confederate, the ambitious chairman is attempting to capitalize on the dissatisfaction of the Galkan citizens, seize power for himself. During his military days, the chairman was known as the Eagle of Grauberg. If the soldiers still loyal to his former general join in the coup, the ensuing civil war will tear Bastok asunder. Thankfully, Senator Werner is one step ahead of his rival. Their task will be to confirm certain information that will defuse the civil war before it even begins. So what is TP dealt? Because it makes no sense to me. I don't get it. Anyway, figure I'll ask you since you're casting it and you know, and I'm a noob. Mobs build up TP the same as you, so I think it means they get less TP, so they can't weapon skill as much. Okay, then that sounds good then. But you say you think, or you absolutely just Google it and you're like, yeah, that's what it means. No worries. It's good to have on our team. There's no negative benefits for anybody. I keep seeing words like I think, or maybe, or kinda, and that's not a yes or a no to me. Chairman Pale Eagle has had dealings with the Gelka Elder Warai and his friend Gumba. I remember Gumba, right? Gumba all grown up or something now? Anyway. There are rumors that these two are hoarding a stockpile of weapons in preparation for the coming uprising. That might be him there. Our sources also tell us that this Warai is teaching swordplay to the youngster Peg Dako. What a name! Does he mean to arm even the children in this madness? Probably not. Find these Gelka and learn the truth behind their motives. Talk to Peg Dako. There you are. You're at 633, right? Are you regenning any MP? No, you are not. The cast refresh on you too. You want to meet with Varai and Gumba? What for? So, you've come to investigate the troublemakers as well, have you? No need to answer. It's written plain on your face. I don't know who put you up to this, but we have no interest in igniting a civil war. I won't try to convince you that more than a few Gelka aren't unhappy with the president's rule. That's why Warai is making the rounds, trying to calm the rising anger. I believe them. I believe them. This conversation is over. Don't neglect your sword practice, Peg Dako. The road to becoming a mithril musketeer is a long one. So they're just... I believe their side right now. Elder Warai always says that to me. I wonder if I'll ever be a mithril musketeer. I should give him a vote of confidence and say, yeah, you keep working on it. One day, you will get there. Just don't neglect your training, your daily training. Are you wearing your glory crown? You are. Return to present time Vanadil and go talk to Iron Eater at the Metalworks? Why? You don't have to answer it, but my question to the world is why? Why am I going to present time talking to Iron Eater now? Like, what relation does it have to do with the uprising that's not happening here? I don't get it. Anyway. Don't get it. I would have ran around here until I realized that nobody in this place would give me a quest. And then I would have Googled where to go. If I was left to my own devices. Really, like, oh, I don't know. It's so bizarre. Trying to run through as many walls as possible with my camera, but the other way. Oh, that's not... It's not Iron Eater. Well, that was close. So reduces TP dealt when striking an enemy and bestows an accuracy bonus. When the target is missed for party members within the area of effect, reduces the amount of TP gained by enemies when striking them. So the guide says it reduces TP dealt when striking an enemy and bestows accuracy. I don't want that. I don't want to reduce my TP dealt when I strike an enemy. Where in the world? Oh, Iron Eater! The moment I saw you in this building, I'm like, right, that's Iron Eater. I went to Sid's place. But yeah, that's bad for me. I don't want to reduce my TP when I'm striking. Even if it gives me accuracy, I don't want to lose TP. I want to... I mean, you don't deal TP. acquire it. But it reduces your TP dealt when striking. That's what that means. That's inquiring. You gotta read the first part as it belongs to me, and the second part that it belongs to the enemy. That's how I read it. And I read it that TP dealt when striking is reduced, which means I'm not gaining it when I attack. It's reduced. So if I would get 10 per attack, I'm only getting like 5 or 4 or 6, but it's less than what I normally would get. I'm not saying I'm giving TP to the mod. What I just said. What I just said should be clear. You have business with me. Did I learn sword fighting from Elder Warai when I was younger? That's right. Everything he taught me has become like second nature to me now. So we went to the past with young Bastok? Tiny Bastok, and now it's a big thriving nation and his name is now Iron Eater? Is that what's going on? I would have never known. I would have never guessed that. He often said, the river has many branches, but they all flow into the sea. They do, yes, that's what rivers do. But now that I've been through my fair share of trials, I understand them all too well. Did my master have a particular place he preferred to be? Now that you mention it, he and Gumba often used to travel to Grauberg. What was it about, what was about that mountain? Okay, so now I'm finding out when he was a child. He knew about it, but now that he's older, he knew where his masters went. Now I gotta go back to the past and find him at the mountains. Ah, interesting. I had no idea Iron Eater was him. Ironheart. Whatever. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it makes sense now that I know, but I didn't know before, so there's no way for me to know. It's somehow warped in front of me. Have you learned anything useful? Barai and Gumba make frequent visits to Grauberg, you say? Grauberg, the mountains is riddled with caves, the perfect place to hide a stockpile of weapons. I shall communicate this information to Senator Werner. Meanwhile, head to Grauberg, see if you can confirm my suspicions. How about we head to Grauberg in the next episode, Ando? Now that I see the time. Now that I see the time. I catch my episode early. But Grauberg West, that's good. I'm pretty tired. Me too! This episode kind of like tired me out a little bit. I am not full of energy like I normally am at the end of each episode. This one's kind of got me a little groggy. This one felt a little slow. And I think it just was the pace of this story right now. It literally is go talk to people and do little missions, and there's nothing happening. We're looking for weapons in a cave. Like, it's not that exciting. But yeah, I think it's just like I think I feel it too, Ando. And I usually don't feel that way after games, but also with just you chatting and art a little bit here and there. So I'm trying to read this how I read it, but I know when I attack, I gain TP. And when I get hit, they gain TP. Cool. But reduces TP dealt when striking an enemy. And bestows an accuracy bonus when the target is missed by party members within the area of effect. Reduces the amount of TP gained by enemies when striking them. So when I hit them, it is reducing the TP that I'm supposed to gain when I hit them. And I don't want that to be reducing me. Am I reading it wrong? But the bottom, the final word is reducing the amount of TP gained by enemies when you strike them. I don't want that. Or am I reading that wrong? I think the argument Art is making that not buff in this game is detrimental. So it might just be the wording is this isn't defined very well. Like maybe a translation error. Yeah, it sounds like I'm not going to gain as much TP if this is on, but I get accuracy. The enemy doesn't gain extra TP as well. Oh well, no buff in the game is detrimental. But all I want to know is like I'll take a look at it too, because like yeah, I'm curious as well. What is your spell called? Because I'll look up other things too. Because that's not worded well. That's not worded well for me to understand it as well. I keep getting multiple meanings from one thing. But yeah, I will also Google it and then find hopefully a better translation. Deal TP means the mob, and the hits you deal to the mob. Right, and it says that that it reduces it to the mob and it's from you. But I don't know. Like I said, this sounds like we're both losing out on TP, the mob and I. And right now, I don't want to lose any TP. So what's the spell called, Ando? And I'll Google it myself. Accumulate TP when you gain TP. And when you reduce that. Either way, Ando. What's the name of the spell? Ah, Spice, I see it. Never mind. Art's telling me too many stories. I see it. Don't mind me. Ah, Spice. Look up. It doesn't reduce accumulated TP. So either way, it's fine. I'll Google it and get the real answer. I trust that you're right, but I also like to confirm so that there's 2 or 3 confirmations, and then it's absolutely settled. It's just who I am. I just like to confirm things too. Just because somebody tells me the sky is blue and I've never seen it before, doesn't mean I'm just going to take them 100% at their word. I'll believe them, and then when I see it, I'm like, cool. But I'll also research it and take a look and be like, does other people say that the sky is blue? And then I'm like, oh, cool, it is. I just like to look up things and learn too. I am still at that point where I also like to Google things and try out different recipes when I cook and learn how to fix people's batteries in their car and whatever else happens to me. I think it's because TP is gained by damage you take. And also when I attack, I also gain TP. But I never get attacked. So it's always a tank that's getting attacked. But I know when I attack, I gain like 70 TP or whatever it is. And I want to keep gaining it. That's all. And like, if I get it, great. If I don't, well then I'll just remove it. Like, it's fine. I just wanted to know because it looked weird when I read it yesterday, and it's fine. I'm thinking a buff is good, and buffs usually do mean that, but it's really worded weirdly to a point where it made me question it. That's all. If they should have worded it like the enemies gain less TP and you gain accuracy. Boom. It's now cool. Cast it. But it's not worded clearly. There's some room for error in that word, from at least to me. At least to me. Uh, so that's why I say don't worry about it. I just want to look it up too. That's all. I like learning. Either way, I hope the story picks up because this felt like a long episode. It felt like a little slower episode. It felt like some of the anime that I watched that I wrote down that it's a little slow. Well, it was like this episode. Uh, either way, uh, there'd be moments like this and moments not like this. So in this game, and we got plenty more episodes. So hopefully more good, exciting episode moments. But yeah, whatever happens, happens. I'm curious to go through it and learn the story. But yeah, Ando, again, thanks for showing up. Art, you actually still stop by from time to time too. So yeah, and Bennett, you don't even say anything, but you say hi, and then I don't see you say anything, but I know you're here. I'm glad you're around. I'm glad you're all around. And I think May is or was around. But yeah, I hope you keep coming by to help me out. That's all I can truly hope for. There's May. She hasn't said anything for hours. I wasn't sure if you were around. You usually talk so much. I usually get my 100 messages within the hour. Just enjoying. You're enjoying the story? I am falling asleep. The story has put me to sleep. I am going to bed, like, right now. He was also doing work. Oh, well, that's fine. It's like... it's like 10 o'clock and I'm going to bed. I gotta edit and everything else, too. But, like, I am going to bed early tonight. Be waking up at, like, 4 in the morning tomorrow. And be like, why? And I'm like, oh, you went to bed at 11. That's why. Anyway, I'll try to wake up now that the whole thing... No, I don't want to wake up. Never mind, I don't want to wake up. No, yeah, forget it. No. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed. May, show back up so you can give my Angel Star some ahs and oohs. And then send me your Chocobo chick. So you're thinking that it wasn't awesome as well? It wasn't good? But just being nostalgic and on it and reliving the story is what you like about it. Okay, cool. That's fine. As of right now, there's not a whole lot happening. I just finally realized that WOTG is the past. Like, we just chatted with somebody who was a child, and then we go back and talk to Irony, and he's all grown up. And it actually happened in the past. Maybe it was the real past, too. Like, I have no idea. But yeah, I did enjoy Chains of Promathia and the other one. Not the Rise of Zillart. What are you called? Chains of Promathia was good, and the Art Organ one was good. Those two were really good. Chains of Promathia more than Art Organ, but Art Organ definitely had some very funny moments into it, like more funnier than Chains of Promathia. But in tow was next. What in tow? I gotta look up this. What is in tow? Altana? I believe it was from the same author. Treasures of Art Organ. We already finished the Treasures of Art Organ. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's better. I'm like, Entau? I had no idea. But we already finished it. It was really good. Yeah, I really liked it. Of Art or Gab. Art or Gab? Never heard of that one. Organ, even better. Why didn't you speak this whole time, Bennett? I think I would have been wide awake if you would have been giving me these crazy lines. Yeah, I know. Anyway, I hope you all have a lovely day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever it is time. Day means the 24 hours, right? So that's why I say day usually. I just try to summon things up shorter. But yeah, I hope you all have a good day, and we'll just keep plugging through Wings of the Goddess. That's it. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.